Knives, what are you talking about? We're not live. There's no stream. Knives, you need to wake up. You need to wake up, Knives. You're asleep. Oh god, I wish I was asleep. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy. Normally, so I had telemedical therapy appointment. Excuse me. At 10 a.m. So I wake up usually at 9 a.m. and I did. And typically after my appointment, I'm awake enough that I'm like, okay, I feel good. I don't feel like I need to go lay back down or anything. And so I didn't lay back down. I was still tired. I'm like, I could, but I'll eat food. I'll have something with like a little sugar in it, see if it'll wake me up. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, it did not wake me up at all. So we're in for a long one today, my friends. Also, Joe, hi. A majestic light. Is that arson? He's sleeping in the other room right now. Taking his medicine like a champ he is. A dream in the dream. I've had a dream inside of a dream. It's trippy. But it's happened. Excuse me. Oh, you get to. I should have just taken a nap once I was done eating lunch, because I had like 45 minutes, and I'm like, oh, I'll play some Tomodachi Life. That'll be fun. Also, I did. Thank you for the med check. I did take my medicine. I did. I did. Brand, hello. Ahoy, ahoy. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Oh, but I probably laying down would have been the wise choice, but I played a video game and I'm suffering. But it's okay. Because you know what I get to do after this? Take a nap. I get to eat dinner and take a nap and cuddle with my cat, who, anytime I come around, he is suspicious. At least for like the first hour after I have to like wrangle him to get his medicine, and then he's chill. But it's going well, just doing some work and wanted to vibe along. Heck yeah, well, thank you for joining us. It's nice to have you. I'm working on some more GOTEL rewards today. I'll show you my stickers. This is one sticker. Two sticker. I forgot that she's tall. And then this one that I still need to get the color on and finish some of the background stuff, but that's okay. I'm going to finish getting the color on this one. That looped and I wake up in the dream several times. Oh, would have been cool if it wasn't a nightmare, right? Oh, cat cuddling. I'll send a cat ear. I'll send what's the cat distribution system your way. I'll give you a little cat cuddle buddy. Most of your dreams you remember are narrated to me. Ooh. I usually remember my dreams. At the moment, I'm too sleepy to remember anything that happened, but there was like some Overwatch shenanigans happening. May used her ult, and then the building we were in started crumbling down. I woke up after that. It was like a TV show being played. So like I wasn't in there. It's like I was watching TV that time. So it wasn't scary. I got to watch my shows in my dream. Kitty Princess, hi. How are you? Oh, recursion dream was one of your worst nightmares of all time. Ugh. I guess what's the difference between what defines a nightmare? Because, like, I've had unpleasant dreams, but I'm not scared. I'm not scared, I'm not frightened. I'm mostly disturbed and distressed, but they don't wake me up. My brain sits me down and is like, we're going through this whole uncomfortable, unsettling, and highly distressing experience together. So buckle down. You're going to see the whole thing. And I'm like, great. I could do without. But I guess we're here now, and it's one of the few times I can't wake myself up. That option is apparently turned off in those dreams. But if anything, they make me more anxious than, like, scared. Which I guess are two different things. Scary, upsetting? Gotcha. Because they're not scary. I would say they are distressing. But I'm not scared. Oh my god, fever dreams? Make me, oh. I hate fever dreams. Hello. Thank you for following. Happy Tuesday. How important resting is. I will save my work. You right. Apparently I did have something to save. Oh, right. I enabled a layer. I'm like, what did I do? I just got here. And I've been babbling. We got there, though. Thank you, thank you. I had a dream of horses that unnerved me to the core. Oh no, horses can do that. I love horses, but when people are like, sometimes horses are a little unnerving. I see it. It's in the eyes. Alright, that was like the face blushies. But yeah, I'm sleepy. I'm tired. There may be a break to go lay on the floor for like 5 minutes. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's like I remember my unsettling dreams, but they're dreams where it's like I don't want to repeat them. Very similar. My dreams are basically very similar in content to intrusive thoughts, where it's like I don't want to repeat it because like they're not fun. They're not something I'm gung ho to share. This is incorrect. Where are my favorite brushes at? Did I not? No, I didn't. Did I not? Am I sure? Did I somehow delete my brushes? Because I usually use from here, but none of these shapes are correct. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not really doing anything in particular that, like, needs a specific brush. No, there it is. Okay, I use the wet media. Right. These I use for other things. The wet media brushes. They are Kyle, though. Yes, this is the brush shape I've come to know and love. And then, right. Okay, I'm confusing myself. Because I had made a separate category for these brushes. Okay. Anyway, we figured it out. Room with a moose. I don't think I'd want to be in a room with a moose. In a dream, that's fine. In real life, no. The meese are unkind little goobers. Zombie dream. I don't like all these zombies. I'm gonna restart the game with them disabled. Yeah. I love when you can just real quick modify the dream you're having. Super convenient. It's like, thank you for this kindness, brain. That's me when I have a dream and there's like a tornado in it. I'm just like, I don't want this, actually. I don't want the tornado. And then tornado's gone. And I'm like, thank you. Don't know why you were there in the first place. I didn't invite you. Oh, kitty, good morning. I hope you slept well. Oops. I'll give insight to one. I guess it would be a nightmare. That I had on repeat for like maybe a month. I'm not going to go into detail. But it involves people I care about, a busy highway full of speeding tractor trailers. And we can leave it there and I'll let you fill in the blanks. And that was a month straight. Not the same exact dream, because eventually my brain has to get creative. So it's like, have you considered this situation with these factors? And I'm like, I haven't. Thank you for showing me in vast detail what that would look like. That's so kind of you. But Joe, your brain is letting you draw big booty succubi. And that's pretty nice. Now, sometimes we do gotta fight our brains to get there, however. They shall soon relent. There we go. Pink! Ixar, hi! How's it going? Yeah, and the eyes will be a lot brighter. You're right. I feel like we haven't done a boss fight in a minute. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, my dream last night was just a fun, goofy little guy. I feel like it should be like this same pink here. No, let's do this pink. I shall extend my brain's lease in my skull another year. Your brain thanks you. Are you? Okay, you can go here then. Oh, why? I don't need that much smoothing. Sumo poo poo! New poo poo! Oh my goodness. I'm glad you slept pretty okay though. That's always such a nice bonus. Oh my goodness. I slept okay, which is insane because I was so tired when I went to bed. Like, not super great. And it's in part, so I got a cooling blanket, which is phenomenal because I don't know what it is. I'm a radiator of heat at night. And I just wake up and I'm like, I am disgusting. I am sweaty. For why, I don't know. Because I don't have much blanket on me. I'm just dying. And then I'm like, am I old? Is this menopause? Are we doing the perimenopause early? I don't think so. I think it's just body being green and goofy. Also, we gotta continue this here. So I got a cooling blanket. It's been wonderful. However, I think because I'm no longer sweating buckets at night, um, I now have to wake up and pee so much. It's like nuts. So I'm waking up like 2 or 3 times and I have to pee so bad. And I'm like, is this related to the cooling blanket? Or am I drinking too much water before bed and not realizing it? I don't know. I don't know. But I can't stop peeing at night. So I'm going to be more mindful and we'll see what happens. But hey, I'm not sweating my butt off, so that's cool. I don't think I'm going to keep you this insanely vibrant pink. I can perimenopause. Oh, did we live? Sparkly. Funky. Hi. Some proper sleep energy. You're welcome. I'm here for you, my friend. I'm glad you got some good sleep. Went to bed at 8 something. Oh my god. I considered it, but I'm like, I want to do something. I don't want to sleep yet. But oh my god. Maybe I shoulda. Oh my god, Kitty. Having to wake up all the time to pee is the worst. Skipped a night, slept 7.5 hours the next night. Somehow I functioned pretty much okay. Very nice. That's good. Somehow make them make more sense, right? Alright, I wanted to change this color. Is it just on this layer? Yeah. Oh, I'll pick my loot. What's my loot? What did I get? Silver ore, I'll take it. I kind of want just candy. Do I? I don't know. I kind of want a salad. I don't think I want candy. I want a salad and chocolate cake. I think we just need to make it a little lighter. A little more orange. Peachy. Yeah. Orange with the forbidden candy? Yes. Coco, did you see it? Delta is staring at Coco. She wanted to talk to you and be your friend. So now you're friends. Was I doing right? Sorry, it's gonna take me a hot minute before my brain properly like warms up to what in the world I'm supposed to be doing. So thanks for your patience. I'm a mess. I'm sleepy. Oh, the orange of the forbidden. Oh my god, the forbidden candy. Silica packets. Every time you fully get up. Honestly, I do the same. If I, like, for any reason get up at night, I'm like, I might as well go pee. In general, I drink a lot of water. Also, thank you for the med check and hydrate. I will do that. I don't need my B vitamin today because I took it yesterday. I'm trying to do like a Monday, Wednesday, Friday with the B vitamin and see. I don't know. Maybe I need more B vitamins. Delta may like these. Hee hee. Oh my god, was it? Yeah, it was Delta and New became better friends, and they talked about cake sitting. So New's like, if you could do cake sitting with anyone, who'd you cake sit with? And Delta's like, you, duh. And New was so happy. She's like, I'll pencil you in for cake sitting. And I'm like, yes. I can't wait to show you my island on Sunday. It's it's a disaster. They're trading insider knowledge on the January 6th insurrection. I want you to know that, like, so Tomodachi Life is 25% interacting with your Miis, 75% watching ants in an ant farm. And I love that. Honestly, games like that, it's a vibe. It's so low key. You can pick it up, put it down. Love it. So sometimes I'll follow people around and like other people have gathered together to chat, and they'll walk by two people chatting and sitting on the ground, and I'll just hear January 6th insurrection. I'm like, oh my god, no. No, you can't be talking about that. I mean, you can, but it's really funny. So I hear it in passing often. Arson loves lesbians. In this game. Just want you to know. Which that sounds correct for him. I think Arson would love lesbians in real life. But like half the time when I like interact with him, he's just like, lesbians. Sorry, I just wanted to say something. Just wanted to say that. And I'm like, okay. And today he was yelling at the sea and he just kept saying, lesbians, lesbians, lesbians. I'm like, Arson, why? Why have you attached? Why have you attached yourself to this? It's beautiful, but I don't understand. Arson also likes women holding hands. He's latched onto that one. He's known for it. Okay, Coco, take your time. Also, I have taken my ubiquinol and I am sipping some water. You can't see me physically do that. So I wanted to confirm I did do those redeems. I got you. But yeah, Tomodachi Life is so much fun. I posted in the Discord um in the video game chat just screenshots from the game. Let me show you Big Chungus. This is before I edited his ears. He now has awful looking bunny ears, but that's okay. Oh my god, where's my display capture? There it is. That's my boy Chungus. Like he's the kind of guy who I think would be on forums to talk about stuff like this. Big Chungus, do you want to see? You haven't seen his clay model. Hold on. It gets worse. Let's see. Oh, Chungers. Oh, there he is. Don't worry, here. I'll show you him painted. Big Chungus painted is the least horrifying version of him. I made this as a birthday gift for my husband earlier this year because offhand, in passing, he's like, Big Chungus just makes me laugh. And I'm like, excellent. I know what you're getting for your birthday. Here he is. That's our boy Chungy. He lives on my husband's desk. And I forgot to bring him his multivitamin. Oops. That's fine. He'll get it later. But like sometimes like my husband will step away from his desk um and I'll put his lunch down for him so he can eat real quick before he has to hop in 20 meetings. And this little freak just looks me dead in the eye and I'm like, cursed artifact I've created. Ooh. Oh no, he's too handsome. A new nightmare. He's beautiful. Nay, good luck with the meeting. But that's Big Chungus. Let's see what other goofy. But yeah, it's in the Discord. It's in the video game chat. Oh my god, I got married. Oh no, Arson and Delta are trading insider knowledge. Oh yeah, whipped cream shibari is a hot topic. This is honestly probably my favorite screenshot I've taken. They were having a meeting about toilet paper. And Arson was leading this conference. I watched when I first panned over to them, it was Arson and I think Big Chungus and Desmi and Mimey. And I watched 4 of these other ones. They all converged on one point, and I'm like, how many is there going to be? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them to talk about toilet paper. They were having a meeting. And I love it. I love this game. I understand why some people are like, I could never play it. Because it truly is, it's an ant farm. Because it's a life sim, so but it's a much more hands-off life sim than The Sims. I feel like The Sims is much more interactive. Oh, I never did these lines. That's okay. We'll do them. It is an important topic, especially exactly if someone's overusing and it's like, have we considered getting a bidet? You should be clipped. There we go. Someone's clogging the toilet using too much toilet paper. But they have frequent meetings about toilet paper, especially Arson. And I love it. I love this game. But it really is primarily just watching ants in their ant farm. And that's not fun for everyone, understandably. I have a blast because I love watching my ants in their ant farm because I'm a people watcher. I could sit outside all day and do nothing but watch people. And that's why we can't let malls die. If malls die, I will have lost the prime people watching spot. And I'm not there to judge people. I'm not there to be like, ooh, look at that person doing that thing. Like, I'm not taking mental notes. I just like seeing what people are doing. It's like, I want to know what you're up to. It's like, what are you doing over there? What did you buy? What stores did you go to? What are you getting from the food court? It's just a fun little peek into a stranger's life for like 5 to 10 seconds, and then you're on to the next. You know, it's not intrusive. Exactly. An ethical human zoo. I'd say that's kind of college. College is ethical at this point. I don't know. Who could say? But yes. But like malls are exactly that. You just get all kinds of people at the mall. It's like, what kind of pretzel are you gonna get? Are you gonna get a cinnamon sugar pretzel? Or do you dip your pretzels? Do you get like the pretzel nuggets and dip them in mustard? Like, who are you? I want to learn a little bit about you without actually interacting. It's truly a zoo. I am interacting from a distance. I'm respecting the wild animal that is the human by watching from my bench. Things you could say about the college system. Yeah, there's a lot you could say. You're a professor? One, that's very cool. Two, I'm so sorry. Ooh, we get the Canadian college system. I'm down for secrets. I'll never tell. The FBI is not allowed here. So, your secrets are safe. I've only been to college. God, I don't even know if venting about a professor I had in college who, TLDR, a bunch of people failed an exam. He then proceeded to say that everyone who failed is a loser and should give up and quit. With just the smuggest look on his face. And it's like, in as an adult now, it's like, I'll fist fight you. Say that to me again. In the moment, I was already, I knew that I would have to put in a lot of work and effort and studying to do well in that class, which I got a C. C's get degrees, baby. That's all I needed to pass for my major. But nothing inspires apathy better than a terrible professor. That, I'm sorry, is the summary of teaching at the moment. For real though, it's a disaster. Weasel, no more sneezing. Delta says so. You'd have to pay a tax. What am I doing? I'm so brain farty. Are these? We're gonna find out if these are in any capacity symmetrical. Well, that didn't do anything. So many terrible professors. Yup. Thankfully, most of mine have been pretty nice. That one sucked. He was a little douchebag. And I'd love for him to be a douchebag to my face now. Not that he would, because I'll never see him again. Okay, they are in fact not symmetrical. That's okay. I didn't think they were because of... Oops. Okay, well, maybe we do this without the symmetry tool then. Most of my professors have been, or had been, pretty great. I haven't been in college for a while. Because I'm old. My favorite professors had really dry, sarcastic humor. My least professor was a douche canoe who, if I was a less anxious mess in college, or perhaps in general, I would have spoken to somebody about that because that was awful. Because a lot of people didn't pass. I was one of them. I whiffed that exam. And before he said that, I was like, "Ooh, that sucks. Okay, but now I know what to do different. I know where I need to focus. Cool." And then he opened his nasty little mouth, and I was like, "Well, now I don't want to." However, I need to because I need this for my major. So blah. It was a behavioral neurosciences course. It was the class that got us a rat. I cared most about the rat. His name was Ronald. And I loved him. And after that course, he went to the bio. the biolabs, for sad reasons. Ooh, first time you did great because you asked for extra help and the professor was super helpful. Oh, second half professor was swapped to a oh my god, I can't talk today. Blah. PhD scholar who wrote poetry in ancient Greek, and he told me as soon as he saw me to get. Can he do that legally? Passed the course only because I had to petition the university. Went from 85 to a fail. Ronald McDonald because he was a clown. Water break while acid clears from the air. Don't breathe this. Oh my goodness. He can't? Well, that's tough luck for you. God, I wish I was this spiteful as a college student as I am now. Because at this point, I've listened. There are some authority figures I respect, mainly based on if I like them or not. um, if I liked you, then we're cool. If I didn't like you, then it's like I don't respect you, but I'm too anxious to do anything about it. I'm old now. And now I'll be mean. I'd love to be mean to a mean professor. But in like a polite way where they can't say anything about it. But that's freaking bonkers. Most stereotypical lesbian geologist. I love that. Geology, I liked my geology class. I learned about cleavage, and I'll never forget it to this day. Assisted us in bypassing the copyright laws. He taught ethics, and who would know better, honestly? I love that. That's amazing. Fantastic. Okay, he's gonna be what? I'm gonna apologize ahead of time for all the god awful yawning. It is that kind of day, unfortunately. Yes, all of these are the same color. And the rendering's gonna be super simple overall, so they can all be the same. Yeah, I think I really only had one cruddy professor, which I'm grateful for. I was too anxious to handle more than that. The best insults are one that take a few moments. Yeah. Oops. And it's like, I think now as an adult who has had therapy, I'm medicated now. I know I could come up with something so good. Okay, we're gonna make that a little more white for this border. The buttons and stuff can stay the same. Just watching Jake. Hi. Nice landing. A croissant. Ooh. Nice. Excellent. Ooh, project done. You can relax. Heck yeah. I'm gonna see how much of this I can get done today. God, is it supposed? I feel like it's supposed to rain with how kind of brain dead I am. Because this is what it was like 2 weeks ago. And I really don't want to get another migraine. Hold on. Barometric pressure. Show me that graph. I can track how I'm feeling on these goofy little air pressure graphs. It's very funny. I did it like 2 weeks ago when the pressure dropped because a big old storm was coming through. And I'm like, this is precisely when I felt like I was going to die. Okay. We're still in reasonable territory, so I don't think I'm gonna get a migraine. However, Wednesday's not looking good. Based on this and how I usually feel when the pressure drops that low, I'm not hopeful, but we'll see. We are on the down because it's gonna rain tomorrow, so do I start the Thirsty Thursday drawing tonight? I'm considering it. That or I try to get it done so early. Ugh. Anyway, had logics courses about properties of imaginary object P. It was really hard to keep a straight face when the professor stated his penis was bigger than his friend's. That's so funny. Pain day. Oh, I'm sorry you're achy. Achy and painy. Skip breakfast? Fair. I actually woke up. I was so hungry when I woke up. Back to the lab again. Take care. Don't breathe in acid. It's bad for your lungs. Bad for your lungs. Not good for your brain. And this is gonna be pink. I want it to be like I'm thinking like a rose gold. So we're gonna start with this pink and then keep adding like peach to it. Like a peachy gold. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner today. Yesterday I had spaghetti with just some straight up marinara sauce. We did not make it fancy. It was just marinara sauce. And like there was seasoning in it and everything, like some basil, salt, oregano, blah 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 blah. But like nothing complicated. Sprinkled some mozzarella on it, and I made fish sticks because I was like, well, I want a protein. Otherwise, the spaghetti's really not going to be satiating if I don't have like some kind of protein beyond like a sprinkle of cheese. So I dipped in my fish sticks like they were mozzarella sticks, and it was amazing. Weasel, I'm so sorry. I'll make sure you know next time spaghetti is happening. I promise. I feel like this is like a rose gold, but I actually don't think I want that. I've changed my mind. I want it to be more of like a cool pink, I think. Like a cool but icy pink, but I think I'll get that effect once I do highlighting and stuff. Oh yeah, you mentioned that yesterday that you had a meeting with them. Hmm. Give you all the heads up? Excellent. Since you're doing everything right and he wants you to stay, hopefully you can stay for a little while. A little while longer. That would be good. Weasel, I got you. Don't worry. I'll make you fish sticks too. They were real. I just really like fish sticks. Thanks, Kanye. Ooh, a burrito for lunch sounds really good. Oh no, he was a non-native speaker. so fully immersed in the subject. Oh, he didn't realize. Oh no. Poor guy. This feels too. It feels not purple enough. Ugh. The one curse of being a non native speaker is not realizing when you've just said something really funny. Oh. There we go. I just wanted to be a little more. Excuse me. I'm tempted for dinner to just do like some Madras lentils and rice. Because it's really easy. Like the lentils just come in like a pouch. They're the Tasty Bites Madras lentils. I love them. They're so good. It's like a tomato based curry with lentils and kidney beans and delicious, delicious seasonings and spices. It's my nose running. I got so stuffy. I think I'm blaming the weather on this one. And then just make rice on the side. And I do a little sour cream because it almost has like a chili like flavor. Um and I don't keep a ton of plain Greek yogurt on hand, which would probably be even better. But like I feel like plain Greek yogurt and sour cream are very similar in terms of like that tartness. Now done, hi. Ooh, I kind of really want a salad too. I just want to eat leaves. I've got a green juice though. I don't have salad. Um, right now all my veggies are frozen. I got frozen veggies. Mostly because I've been so tired. And I'm like, I really don't want these vegetables to like spoil in my fridge. So I always keep frozen on hand. Just like so many. Primarily broccoli and the like French style French cut green beans. Well, that's not. How about that? Always keep those on hand and then easy to heat up. I just steam it in my rice cooker when I'm making rice. Right, I have a symmetry tool. Yeah, God, green, favorite color. Such tasty food. Yeah. I always have to have some stock of low energy food available. You're gonna, don't be like this. But especially right now, because I'm so sleepy. That's why spaghetti was so easy. Throw my fish sticks in the air fryer. Heck yeah. Don't have to do nothing. Yeet. You're right. Oh, yeet, and I want to do a boss. Here we go. I love broccoli. Broccoli was my favorite vegetable as a child, and it's still my favorite vegetable as an adult. Although I do have a deep love for green onion and red cabbage. Put both of those in a salad. Ooh, so good. Okay, so we got the base colors on for this one. So I want to do that for this one. And then we can get into actually rendering stuff. Yeah, it's the perfect emergency food. It's protein. And it's delicious. I feel like they're satiating, and you can make like a side of rice with it if you want. Especially if you have a rice cooker. That just amps up the easiness factor of everything, or you get like the pre-made rice in a baggie that you just have to heat up in like a microwave. Even easier. It's just having those foods on hand. Oh my god. Love it. Love it. This the no, I think it's the second one. Yes. Boop. There we go. I just want to steal the colors. I guess I didn't need to do that. That's fine. Whatever. Cute, but this is what we're gonna aim for, because cute is what we aim for. Oh, did I live? I did. I'll get my loot. Sometimes you have no energy. Sometimes you irreparably burn your first attempt at dinner. Sometimes you realize, oh, I didn't close the Tupperware correctly, so the chicken I made should not be eaten anymore. And you're like, I guess we're having fish sticks. Ooh, kitty, that sounds so good. 90-second. New Grace is the best. It's so good. I need to keep that on hand. Loot. So when I got out of the hospital, Neff, hello, how are you? When I got out of the hospital, um, I should have gotten the microwavable bags. I don't even know if they were a thing at the time. It was like it's 10 years ago. Ooh. But do I have? Hold on. Let me get this situated real quick. Nope. But I had like that really easy to make rice. Like you just heat it up for a little bit on the stovetop and it's rice in like 5 minutes. I would burn that because I just gotten out of the hospital. And my medication really messed with me to where like I couldn't remember anything. I was half asleep, zooted on meds. So I would set up rice to cook and I would burn it to a crisp. And I cried about it a lot because I just wanted rice because it's like it was one of the few foods I could actually like stomach for a while, and so I'd make buttered rice. You got a big pickle, big mama pickle, and I would burn it and I would cry. Got back from the city, Eewee. I hope it was okay. I got a moonstone sheath also. Nice. Joko, take your meds. An ad break is about to start, and I actually gotta go piss, girl. So we're gonna do that super quick. The curse of waking up super early is I have to pee so much all day, every day. Not that that's any different than any other day, but I'm gonna go do that real quick. The ads are going to play. I thank you for your patience. If you need to BRB, take meds, go find out where your meds are. Get up, stretch, get a snack, make lunch, blah blah blah. Now's a good time to go do that real quick. I'll be back after the ads. All ad revenue goes to my beautiful old man cat. His name's Arson. He is a criminal. He is recovering from his upper respiratory infection, but he's ready to be a little butthead again. So keep your eye on the news for crime. Yeah, I'll be right back. Please hold. Hello. Sometimes I open Blue Sky and I am unceremoniously greeted by a giant horse dong on an anthropomorphic deer. And it happens a lot. And I just want to know, why is it always a horse penis? Weasel, that's how I feel. At least once a day. I'm like, what Blue Sky, what are you doing? And I'm like, I see. And then I close the app. And sometimes I think I should enable the content filters on my feed. But like 90% of the time it's fine. And like sometimes Blue Sky tags silly things. And I want to see art, and sometimes art has a peenar, a honkin' tonkin' booberino, and I'm like, that's fine. Sometimes it's a giant horse dong on a deer furry character, and I'm like, okay. This thing is easily the size of the Statue of Liberty, but okay. Can the human's body, can any mammalian body support that? I don't. The deer would have to be much larger. And they're not. This thing is gigantic. Just get miss. Maybe they do. You think they're detachable? Anyway, I really never know what I'm going to get when I open Blue Sky. And I think that's beautiful. But hey, I'm back. I hope everyone enjoyed. But as I was walking back here, I was like, Blue Sky, what's up? I closed it immediately. I'm like, okay, I see. That's fine. You can do that. It's not what I was expecting, but that's okay. Ugh. Love it. Anyway, there are a lot of horse girls out there, and they got big dongs, dude. Good for them. They must have an insane vascular system. And maybe I'm just jealous because my circulation sucks. I used to get blisters on my feet because of how bad the circulation was. It's called chilblains. And they're just like cold blisters from being so cold. So maybe I'm just jealous that my circulatory system would never support such a massive donger for the horse dong. Oh, I love it. Anyway, that's been my observation for today. How did I merge these? Yes. This one will work on. That has to go in the background. So just a case of classic penis envy. I don't know. I don't think I could handle having one. I feel like it would get in the way. Just getting rid of a blister that's lasted like 6 weeks. Oh, I'm so sorry. Blisters suck. Yeah, I don't think I could deal with having anything going on down there. It's like I've got enough to deal with. Adding something that sways gently in the breeze. I feel like that'd be too much. Like that's too much going on. I think it would be sensory overload, but not in like a ooh sensory, blah, 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 but in like a I just want to just take this thing off of me. I just want to remove this from my person. You know? I don't think I'm built for that. Hurt for a day and then it was just there. Okay. Well, I'm glad it didn't hurt for too long. It would be so unwieldy. But I would like to helicopter it. At least once. Like, go to a metal show. But I don't think you could just you shouldn't whip those out. That's the wrong kind of show. There's different shows you can go to, different events you can go to like helicopter. I don't think a mosh pit is it. But I think it'd be like a little elephant trunk. And I think that's beautiful. Blase attitude right out the window. They do sell those. They do, and you can't take them off. It's not the same though. But what do I know? Mandelbrot, hi! Welcome to Elephant Trunk Hours. It appeared before an all-day music festival? No. That sucks. Oh, because even if it doesn't hurt, I feel like it would still get sore if you're going to be out and about on your feet all day at a music festival. Oh, that's mean. That's mean of your body to do. Probably get desensitized. Oh. Yeah, no, Mandel, I think. What were we talking about? How did we get here? Oh, yeah, I talked about how every time maybe not every time, often enough, I open Blue Sky and there's a anthropomorphized deer girl with a giant horse dong. And that maybe I'm just jealous I don't have a circulatory system that could support a penis the size of the Statue of Liberty. But I really wouldn't know because I don't have one. And I don't think I'd want one just from like it'd be too much. You know? Like I feel like I'd sit down, I'd be walking and I'm like, why are you doing that? Stop. Like I'd have to tape it down. Like there's too much happening. There's too much going on there. Unless it could be removed, which you can get removable ones. But I feel like if I wanted to swing it around like an elephant trunk and helicopter it, it wouldn't be the same. And that's just unacceptable. And so here I am saying hello to you. Turn to sit down festival, middle-aged people and Australians are weird. God. Maybe I'm Australian because that sit down festival sounds great. It's making me think I should grab my headphones. You know, who could say? We could talk about tails. I could have a tail. I feel like a tail has more control than other front tails would, if you will. You know? The window is open. Oh, listen, if anything, they'll be like, I wish I was having such a fun conversation. Oh, right. I want to inverse it, and I want to contract. By like 2? No, we'll do 1. They're just gonna be jealous of your really sick conversations. King Missile has an entire song? Excellent. They know what's up. I'm gonna save my work. Ooh, kitty, eat your food. Enjoy your lurk. I hope it's delicious. Oh, it's a golden lab tail. Those are uncontrollable. Oh, they get happy tails so often. It's so sad, but it's because they're so happy. They're just having a really good time. Okay, we can't do that there. Let's move. I feel like I would have that tail for a short time, and then I would have to get it amputated. So that's what happens to a lot of dogs that get, like, happy tail. Like, as a safety and health thing. Well, that's not centered at all. Oh, you know what? That's okay. I can figure this out. Perfect. Now, oh, I don't have arrow keys. The curse of the keyboard I'm using, it's not a full keyboard. So I don't have, like, a number pad or arrow keys. So I can't just make slight adjustments moving stuff over. And it's a bit of a curse. That's fine. I'd rather go over a little bit. Mandelbrot, thank you. Excellent. Right. Merge these. Do that. You can say the same for horse dong. It's true. But, like, one would be a third leg in, like, an annoying way because it would just get in the way when I walk. I would know it's there. I would feel it. I'd be like, ugh. The other one's at my tailbone. And yes, it would be propellering behind me. But I don't think it'd be as annoying when I'm walking. Cool. Super cool. Okay. Let's get your hair. Let's label this merge so I actually know. Excuse me. I need some water. Sleep and sit more easily? I could see sleep if you're a back sleeper. I'm trying to think of sit. Where would a tail be? Where's your tailbone? Tailbone's right there. I feel like you could sit comfortably with it. Although, well, if it's a little unwieldy, a tail, I feel like it could be uncomfortable depending on what you're sitting on. So I see that one. I see both of those. I'm a side sleeper. Well, I'm more of a pretzel sleeper. And I rotate. I start this way. And then as time goes on throughout the night, I rotate and I pretzel my way to get there. The only thing that stops me from like going a full 180, even 90, is my husband's also in that bed, and he's like a barrier. If he's not there, like he gets up earlier than me. That poor man. um, but I start rotating once he gets out of bed. Then I am unlimited. I have no boundaries. I just go for it. I wake up and I am this way. And then my husband will come in and be like, "Are they still sleeping?" And I am in a whole different direction. And it's funny every time. He's like, "How did you even do that?" And I'm like, "I don't know, I was sleeping." He really does hold the line. You're not wrong. It's incredibly accurate. Maybe Rainy, hi, how are you? Oh, it would knock stuff off your desk. It's true. The benefit of a penis is you could just tuck it in. You could just tuck and tape. And then it is out of the way. So that is a pro. You can't really do that with a tail. What am I trying to do here? I want to expand. Fresh out of an appointment. I hope it went well. Yeah, we'll just do white. We might make the hair a little... No, I think we'll keep the hair white and we'll make like highlights and shadows purple. Cute. Let's fill in some spots that didn't get picked up. That is the B key. Yeah, you just tuck it in. Just get that out of the way. No problem. Hold on, that is true. You could stand while peeing. They do have a thing called a shiwi. You basically pee into a funnel. And you can do it while standing, but I feel like you'd still have to pull down your whole pants. Instead of just the donger. So it only really works. Maybe I wouldn't do that in public. Oh my god, having an extra appendage seems dangerous, right? Because then you'd have to figure out, like, oh my goodness, how do I control this thing? Especially a tail? Good luck. Oh, I'm glad you feel better. That's good. Sometimes those appointments are so incredibly helpful. I usually feel the same way. I'm not always stoked to have them, mostly because I'm tired. I'm tired and it's like, I don't want to talk about stuff. Unless it's my actual psychiatrist. I like those appointments. I mean, I don't dislike the therapy appointments, but they're longer and they're always at 10 in the morning, which is my own fault, but schedule-wise, it works best, and then it gets me out of bed. But sometimes my psychiatrist and I talk about furries, and it's a good time. A long enough skirt to cover. Oh, I'm sorry you're anxious, Rainy. We could blame the government or also the weather. Sometimes the weather acts up and it's game over. But that sucks. I hope the anxiety at least eases up a little bit for you. Always easier said than done. Okay, there we go. Oh, kitty, thank you. I feel like it's taken me a hot minute to find a way to do digital art that I actually liked. I think getting a more, oops, a more tactile screen protector has helped a lot. And you know, just making myself do way more digital has also helped. Oh my god, it's like how people will just touch someone's hair. You just have people touching your tail. Oh. Feel like there's more tail lovers than horse song lovers. I don't know, man. I've been on the internet for a while. I've been on Tumblr. It's wild over there. Perfect for your needs. Yay. Yeah, I feel like once you find like the one, in terms of like someone to help you with like mental health, potentially medications, just you find that person. Oh, it sucks when even temporarily if you have to like see someone else. It's like it's not the same. This other person gets me. Because not everyone, you're not going to be compatible with every doctor, which is unfortunate and makes finding one a real pain in the tush. Now I just need to expand by one. Eyebrows. Oh, stuck in bed for 2 weeks because of intense chronic pain. It friggin' sucks. Oh, got emotional today. Post upset feels are making me feel productive. Well, that's good. A nice little silver lining. Tails are an emotion betrayer. Oh, you're a job advisor now? Oh no. Was this something they talked to you about? Do you get more money? It's always my first question. Are you getting paid more? They better be paying you lots of money. Oh, that like job shift always is a lot to get used to. We'll do one. Would help balance. That's true. I think a giant dong would offset your balance. It would change your center of gravity, right? I feel like it has to. It's gotta. To some degree, right? Yeah, I didn't feel bad today, just very tired. But I'm starting to feel it's taken what, an hour and a half? I'm feeling ever so slightly more awake and slowly getting into the groove, but it's another day of I just want to get something done. It may not be everything I want done, but that's fine. It doesn't have to be. I just have to get something done. And I'm happy, especially because of the past 2 weeks. I've got not a lot. I still got some stuff done, but like not a lot. Nowhere near what I'd hoped for. But that's okay. That's okay. Wasn't really something I could change, so I'm not going to stress over it. Equal amount of not enough monies? I'll fight them. Now I need to rebuild the relationship. Gotcha. Oh, want to use it to paint, but using it to work on your CV. Doesn't it suck when you're like, I guess I'll prioritize this high priority thing? Like, in the long run, it's better to prioritize the CV, especially because of that nonsense. Well, actually, the whole eye is yellow. What am I doing? But hopefully you get some quality painting time. Just to unwind and relax. Knives, this is new. You know new. She's just a little chibi now. Isn't she cute? Isn't she the cutest? Okay. Why you like this? Got him. Which state? You know what? That's fair. Thank you. New's my little cutie patootie. She's my little sweetheart. She's a brat, but she's a sweetheart. I just, you know what? I'm gonna do the thing that I could have done in the first place. Work smarter, not harder. Just duplicate and flip it. She's my cute, sweet little bratty succubus. God, I wish I had arrow keys, but I don't. I'm sure there's another way to do it, but that'll do. I will save my work. Thank you. Ooh, get to clean your paint palette and get to painting. Yes, I've got to clean some paint palettes myself. I was looking at them the other day and I'm like, it's a bit too messy. She seems new to me. Look at her. She's so cute. Yeah, she's a much more simple sticker. But her background was going to be a little more fancy. Thank you. I'm slowly building a new playlist that I... Hello? Ugh. Okay, Photoshop's having a moment. Hello? Why? Yeah, I don't want to input a number. I want to undo. Every once in a while, it just acts like a little monster. And then it thinks I'm trying to input a numeric value. And it's like, sorry, you can't do anything until you put in a number. And it's like, I can't because you won't let me. And it's like, well, that's because you have to put one in first. And I can't because it won't let me. And I have to give it like 10 seconds and it sorts itself out. Ugh. I haven't added to this one in a minute. Mostly because way too tired. I don't think I have it as public. Well, I think because I'm still working on it. Wee! But this is the playlist. It is on Spotify. Ooh. Neldon, I like to do that too. Usually if I'm working off stream, it almost always ends up being Health. I'm like, I could listen to all of Health's albums again. That's fine. Oh, I gotta do gradients. Some skin gradients. So tones. I want to make them purple instead of just black. Oh, none of these are clipping. Okay, why? Okay. Curious. No wonder it was acting weird. What's the best way to do this? Probably like this. Nope. Probably like this. Haha. There we go. Don't know if I'll keep it purple. I'll probably adjust the tone of the purple so it actually blends with the... Or maybe I'll keep it brown. No, I'll make it more red. That's what we'll do. I think it's got to be a little more in like the red area. Da, da, da. Okay. Ooh, Twin Atlantic. Excellent. Ooh, hour plus of drawing time now. Then I have a remote doctor's appointment with your back specialist. I love remote appointments so much. Let's make it more red, maybe like this. Get over here. Ooh, while listening to Free, which is one of your top 3 albums of all time. Oh, heck yeah. It's nice to have that, at least like one album, you know, where it's like, yeah, I can come back to this. This is nice. Okay, there we go. It's a little more red. It's not quite in the purple space. Oh, there we go. That's better. So I wanted to have like that slight pink, so it blends in with the warmer tone. So it's got to be warm. So I'm keeping it, you can't see my color wheel, but it's closer to red than blue. Excellent. I'm going to use this for the skin tone. Actually, nope. We're going to get there. Oh my god, stop. Thank you. Basically every part that. I'll have to edit that because that's not supposed to, but I'm going to do this as a new layer. But the top of her head is a little darker. Where the horns are here. Then we got the ears. Cute. I could just erase it. It's fine. A little on the hands and the fingies. Okay, actually that's fine. Yay, cute. Perfect. Two years in the making. Fun. Was better waiting times? I thought private had worse waiting times. I don't know. Depending on the specialist, it can take forever to see. Oh my god, Black Parade is so good. I haven't listened to it in forever, but I think about it a lot. Ooh, yeah, and state healthcare. They will do anything possible to get you anything but healthcare with state healthcare. They're like, have you considered eating dirt first? Wouldn't that be great if you just ate dirt and like jumped into the ocean? And you're like, well, I haven't considered that because I don't think it helped. And they'd be like, well, we can't help you until you do that. And it's like, okay, what? No, healthcare in America is trash. Unless you have like billions of dollars. But it's not great. Also, location will really impact that too. Oh my god, it's time for a group parachute. Did it? It's supposed to. Why is it? I feel like the group parachute breaks every other stream. Because it's supposed to queue us, but it doesn't want to queue? I don't know why it does that. Hold on. Can I click? Excuse me. Let me change it. So that group parachute can get refunded if needed. Because it doesn't always want to work correctly. There we go. I'll feel better about that. You know what? While I'm here. Yeah, this one's supposed to skip the rewards queue, but the daily RAM doesn't. I don't get it. I wonder if that's something in. That might be something in whatchamacallit. Oh, wait, are there two? No. No, I'm just crazy. Anyway, sorry, I'm talking to myself, apparently. Ooh, your first blood donation tomorrow? Good luck. Single file drop. Yeah, right? I don't know. Sometimes it just does not work. So I've set it so it can be refunded. Because being a goofy little jerk. Circle. The circle needs to be on top of everything. And then I will edit it. Is everything going to be a clipping mask? Yeah, it's the Pixel Plush. Pixel Plush? Yeah, they have a bunch of different stream games, and that's where if you see the little flower petals falling, that's on there too. I think it's Chat Flakes. I think. And they have different like games. The parachute drop is what the group eat. Thank you for the posture check. And the hydrate. I think I will. Oh, it looks like they've added more since I last looked. But I don't know why the group one breaks all the time. That's okay. Emergency question. Paging Dr. B, what's up? I sat up straight and I cracked my shoulders. It felt wonderful. Well. Here, we'll make a copy just in case I need it as a vector. Modify, expand. We'll do by like 4. Should I ink the hair like 90%? I think it would look really good inked. I'd vote yes on that. Okay, cool. As long as that's behind, I think I can erase this. Ooh, choosing what to paint. What are the options? What do we got? Ugh. I don't know if it's easier. There's better ways to do this than just deleting it. This is the most destructive path. However, I've made a copy and I don't feel like separating things. So this is what we get. Path of least destruction is ideal, but I'm lazy and I don't want to. Joe, you're welcome. I do not feel like separating this out. And so I won't. I made a copy so I can super easy fill in the oopsie daisies. Ooh, lots and lots of floral references. That sounds fun. That sounds so relaxing. Finnish guy, hi. How are you? Howdy, howdy. Welcome, my friend. We are making stickers today for charity. It's a great way to keep me from falling asleep. Because, oh boy, let me tell you, I was sitting here like 10 minutes before 1, and I'm like, I could be late and take a power nap. I did not opt for that, though. I was like, no. No, I'll start on time. And I did. I started on time. Claps for me. Thank you. But now I'm tired. But I'm waking up a little bit more. So it's okay. I'm just sleepy. Got home from work. Ooh, fried rice. Maybe I'm hungry. I had a good lunch though. Ooh, 1 in 2,377. 1,549. Yeah, I don't think I'm hungry. I think I'm just tired. So my body's like, if we eat more food, we'll get more energy. And it's like, I'm not hungry. And no, I won't get more energy from that. Thank you, though. Okay. I'm gonna try something real quick. I'll erase this at the bottom, but I'm gonna leave it for now. Let's just do it real purple for now. Do I have my like half tones, screen tones on here? So I'm gonna add something into the background. I have cross hatching. That's not what I want. Is it under concept? No. I do, but these aren't the ones. I don't think these are the ones I'm looking for. Ooh. We both know that's not true, right? Oh, oh, who is she? Are these? They're like little half moons. It's not what I'm looking for. I don't think I have them on this computer, which is fine. I got a lot though. No. Wait. No, this isn't it. These are cool, like little arcane symbols, though, but not what I'm going for. Ooh, stippling brushes, though. I forgot I had these. That's okay. Okay, I'll leave it for now. I'll have to move some brushes over here that I forgot. But we got the colors. Oh, got the colors on. That's what matters. I'll do the hearts after when I'm actually rendering. Don't freeze on me. Ha. Could not complete the save command because the document is currently being saved. Yeah? Okay, how about now? Thank you. 1D 2377. I feel like I could make it, but I think I would need to write out every possible, like, I think I need to, what I need to write out, I'm sure you could code it in a way to make it easier, but I don't know how to do that. That'd be funny, though. Ooh, a photograph of the interior of the Sydney Opera House? That sounds cool. Oops. Okay, we're going to do a little mainframe action. We're keeping it really simple, which is going to be really nice. All right, it's time to remember what in the world I was doing with this. Mainly want to add some interesting bits to the hair. Okay. So does that increase the tolerance or decrease the tolerance? Ah. Perfect. Perfect. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Oh, no. Let's switch our brushes. Cool. Okay. Can't remember, but like 2 of the tracks that were played. Yeah, I feel like in the moment there's just gonna be so much going on that I could see that. Ooh, where my album of holiday photos is the botanic garden section. Nice. Okay, and then Oh, okay. Well, I've clicked things and I don't know what I did, but it seems fine. Ad break in approximately 5 minutes. Right? Because I was like, let me make sure I've selected everything. Looks like a freaking candy cane. Ooh, I don't have any more candy canes. Kind of wish I did. I kind of just want a mint. I think I just want something minty. I'm probably gonna get up and stretch my legs during the ad break, so I might grab some gum. I might grab some gum. There we go. We'll do this. We will multiply. Cute. Because I don't think I have. I have strawberry candies, but I don't think I want sweet. I want like minty. We'll do a little of this. I'll probably keep it light. Nothing crazy. I know, but I think I realized I don't want candy anymore. I want minty. Oh, I missed a spot. I don't know what I want. You know what I want? I want a nap. I'm turning into a toddler who's like crying for candy, and then you get the candy, you're like, I don't want it. I don't want it anymore. It's like, well, what do you want? And they just need a nap. I think that's me. I will eat a piece of candy, though, just in case. You can never be sure. Is this a strawberry? It is. Do I want the strawberry or do I want... Ooh, I think I want a retro sour. If I'm gonna have something sweet, I want a retro sour. See, also, sour Altoid. Right? Worst case scenario, I got candy. Like that kid, take a nap right here. That was me once. We were on the beach. It was hot. I hadn't eaten. And I was like, I just sat down and I'm like, I'm done. And my husband was like, let's get you some pizza. And I'm like, okay. And then I ate a giant slice of pizza and I felt better. As it turns out, being tired and hungry is an awful combination. Hey. Ugh, that's sour. Woo! That's nice. That's good stuff. That's powerful. I didn't even have to go to Cracker Barrel to get those. I went to the Ren Fair. I'm tired, hungry, and hot. Just thinking about the beach. Awful. Cannot recommend. Eat some food before you go outside. Ooh, shoot video with your DSLR? Do it. I've reached the level of emotional awareness where I need to know that I need snacks to help fix the breakdowns. Yup. Usually my go-to is if I realize I'm just being a fussy toddler about something, um, that means it's nap time. That means I need to go take a short nap, or if anything, just go lay down for a little bit. Go lay down, relax, rest, ideally a nap, and then go get some food. Have a little snack before I lay down. Rainy, thank you. This is our girl Mainframe. She's our chatbot. I think for another charity event, we turned her into a waifu. We waifued the bot. But the ad break is about to begin. I once again have to pee. Because this is who I am today. And you're gonna have to accept me for who I am. Which is can't stop peeing mess, but that's okay. Oh my god, the Betty White Snickers commercial? Yes. So good. I remember that one. But I am gonna BRB real quick. I am gonna get gum. I think I need flavor. That's why I want sour and I want mint. But especially mint. But we're gonna pee break it. And I'll be back by the time the ads are done. I'll give Arson a kiss on his little face. Assuming he's within forehead kissing distance. Wee Wee McGee, I am. I did see that one of her going off script. It's so freaking good. But yeah, I'll be right back. Please hold. I'm back. I am chewing gum. I will try not to chew into the microphone. I promise. I just want the flavor. I think. Oh, did I take this? I did. We did it right at the beginning. Someone redeemed a med check right at the beginning of stream, like a beautiful angel. But I think part of the problem, I am, in fact, PMSy, which means my hormones are a disaster, which means my ADHD meds are much less effective right now, which means my brain is just forever seeking like something. It's like, give me dopamine. Good song, by the way. So I'm like, ooh, I want this, I want that. I don't know what I want. I want candy. I don't want candy no more. And then I want sour candy. And now I got gum. Oh. And I'm like, dang, I used to live like this, but like worse. Cause like it's obviously still in my system. It's still doing something. It's just I gotta lock in and focus if I really want to get stuff done, which not the worst thing in the world. It's just oh, the focus is kind of poo poo gaga, which whatever. Whatever. That's fine. However, the Stratera is so helpful with just regulating that like dopamine, serotonin, whatever. So I'm not constantly oh, the beer. Hold on, I'm back. So my brain right now is just constantly seeking, like it needs something. And I'm like, brother, please. Please, we're tired. Don't do this to me. And like caffeine doesn't do anything in terms of focus for me right now, especially because I'm tired. And if I'm this tired, I had a little bit of caffeine, but I'm not having a lot of caffeine because it's gonna make me anxious. Kitty, isn't it really pretty? She's usually kind of a peachy pink color, which I really like, but I made her purple for this. And I really like her this color. She will eventually be made into like a cute little VTuber model. And I want to make her into like a live 2D model, but also one similar to like what I have now. And I think it'd be cute to have a redeem where if I'm using it, you could redeem to like switch between different types of models and stuff. So I think that would be really fun. It's like, no, no, no. Give me waifu, give me mainframe today. Get this one out of here. Show me the pretty android lady. Don't think the world can handle me with hormone shifts like that? Oh, I don't know how the world. I don't know how people in my everyday life handle me. I think I'm better now than I was when I was much younger, and it was like a million times worse. To the point where, like, I should have seen a lot of doctors about that and been medicated in some way, be it like psychiatric medication or other like hormonal medications to um balance that out because it was pretty bad. But instead, I was told I'm being dramatic and overreacting. And I'm like, I'm dying on the inside. What do you mean? So I'm forever grateful that, for whatever reason, my body has mellowed out. Being medicated has helped a lot. It's done wonders. I have to fill in these poo-poo spots. Wouldn't that be so cute? I love it. I definitely have some now that we could switch between. It's just something I'd have to get set up. Because I have so many janky little models. This is my least jank. And there's some that are like not janky at all, like this one. This is the most high effort one. And I did not make it. Which is why it is the most high effort one. But we got like a little fiber gummy gremlin. Love that one. Oh, I haven't done a single thing. Getting started like that momentum can be really hard. But I believe in you. I don't think that needs too much there. We can get at least some things done today, Kitty. I believe in us. Got to see your PMS once and I understood everything. Yeah. There's PMS and then there's PMDD. Where, you know, PMS is like, okay. Like, that's what I'm feeling right now because I don't feel like jumping into traffic. And like, I'm out of bed. I'm streaming. Where, and there's still like PMDD. And that's when I'm like, I just can't talk to people. It's like, I don't put me in public. Please don't put me in public. A lot better now though, so yay. I thought that was solitaire popping up again. I'm like, we can't keep doing this, Windows. Have a cute. Oh, there will be Delta. Don't you worry. I want one of like just every OC I have. And it would be criminal to not have a cute Delta. Now you understand, don't you? Yeah. Like for a lot of people, it's just a full blown disorder that for some reason a lot of people just really don't take seriously, and I think it's in part because they don't experience it, especially if there's someone who also gets a period. They're like, well, that's not my experience, so obviously you're just, you know, making it up. And it's like, brother, I wish I was. I wish I was being dramatic. This stuff sucks. There would be a scene. God, I feel it. I feel it. I feel like this is too much for up here. I just want it to be basic. So I think we're gonna keep this down here shaded. Oops. I haven't gotten the motivation to paint yet. Oh yeah, Kitty, I got you. Yeah. You could always try like a warm-up doodle kind of thing. That's what I do sometimes. Or I'm like, I'm just gonna scribble. I just kind of scribble and doodle. And it's just a low pressure thing that kind of gets my brain in the groove of doing something on paper. And it just feels nice. Opposite of a cease and desist for the don't to redeem if you didn't. Please do not cease. Make it. Bringer. Oh, wait, that's my emotion. Yeah, that's why my emotions were so fragile last week. Uh-huh. Right? Like, you're allowed to be in pain. You're not being dramatic. Pain sucks. Like, I have to remind myself, like, when I'm in pain, that, like, okay, like, I'm still being mindful of, like, how I'm feeling, how, I'm reacting to things. And it's like, okay, I'm in pain. I'm gonna be a bit of a disaster until that kind of calms down. And, like, these are the things I should be avoiding when I'm feeling, like, this sensitive because of the pain. A legal start and continue letter. Starry eyed sapphire high. PMDD is one of the worst things. Friggin' sucks. Ooh, permanent treatment for yours? That's amazing. I love that for you. No regrets? Heck yeah. I'm doing pretty well today. I'm so sleepy. But that's okay. I'll take it. I know the nice thing is I know I'm just sleepy because PMS, but it's like, oh, it's just that unshakable fatigue that it can bring. And I'm like, I could go back to sleep, but the sleep's not going to do anything. I'm going to feel as tired now without a nap as I would feel with a nap. So I'm like, I might as well just get a little something done. But I feel pretty good today. Sleepy, but we're getting stuff done. And I think her hair's looking pretty cute. A moment in March is just clicking right. Isn't it funny? Oh my god, that was a family of 4. Oh, she's a single mom who works 2 jobs. But yeah, it's funny to look back and be like, oh, okay, I see. Yeah, can you give it a shot? See if it works. It's not like a guaranteed kind of thing, but excuse me, it is at least a helpful step in the right direction. I'm gonna bring this down. No, eventually I'm gonna ask my doctor, be like, can you just take the whole thing out? I don't need it. I'm not using it for anything. I will be housing nothing will be housed here. So I don't need it. I don't want it. I can't in good conscience be like, can you donate this as an organ? Because it's busted. But I've thought about it. But I don't want to put that on anyone else. This thing is cursed by an ancient mummy. Oh my god, it started during an ultra long haul flight. I would simply pass away. Oh, I don't doubt that. Oh my god, I don't know how. Congrats for surviving that. That sounds terrible. That sounds awful. I'm so sorry. 13 into 8 hours? I hope you get yourself something real nice for that if you haven't yet. Oh my goodness. That was your permanent solution? Heck yeah. I briefly brought it up with mine because I'm on like a low dose birth control now because my doctor found one that I can actually take. Um but for I don't know, maybe a year? For a long time. I don't know the exact time at this point. That stuff poo-pooed all over my memory. I was getting migraines for like half a month at a time for like 2 weeks straight. And they were, I'm so certain, hormonal based on timing of things. And the fact that like nothing could touch them in terms of like pain management. And then, also intense, debilitating fatigue where it's like, I've had to cancel so many streams because of both migraines and fatigue, where it's like, I simply cannot get out of bed. I'm like that tired the week before. And like, I'm feeling it. But I did manage to get out of bed. So it's eased up enough that it's like, okay, it sucks, but I'm functional. And my head doesn't hurt right now. The migraines have started creeping back in, which is so fun for me. But I will say the last migraine I got was because of the weather. F the barometric pressure. That stuff sucks. Boo. Boo on it. Hate that guy. Oh, aisle stranger blocked your route to the toilet. Would they just not let you through? I would throw fists. Ooh, made all your symptoms worse and it took months for your body to normalize? Yeah. Yeah, for some people it works really well, and for other people it's not it. It can be really difficult finding like the best way to manage that kind of stuff for you. And it takes some time to like get out of your system, which is the sucky part if it doesn't work. Oh. Good news, everyone. Draw this in your style complete. Heck yeah, let's freaking go. Proud of you, Joe. You are getting it done, my friend. Oh, really? PMS was antidepressants? I mean, I guess some doctors do that. Haha, do. So, no, for like PMDD, there's like antidepressants and antipsychotics depending on what you need. There we go. I'm not going to go too ham with shading. So I want it to stay simple. But I feel like birth control is usually the first option. Mostly because in terms of like risk versus reward, it has the most reward for the lowest risk, assuming, health-wise, you're Gucci to take it. Because I feel like antidepressants can be kind of gnarly. Oh, I fell asleep with his laptop out. That sucks. Yeah, like antidepressants can be incredibly helpful, but they are very much not a one size fits all. It'd be cool if they were, but it's never that easy. Boo, most antidepressants. Okay, let's do this. Is that the color? Right. Here. Right. Oh, I remember how I was doing this before. Haha. Oops. I am very grateful that my Stratira one works for me because two, it covers a lot of bases for me, which is nice. And I haven't really had side effects from it, which is really nice. At least, like, beyond the initial, I'm taking a new medication. Because I always get side effects with that, but we went, like, uber slow with the dosages, which, excellent call to my psychiatrist for that one. Oops. Okay, bye-bye. I'm not moving anything. I don't want to move stuff. Oh my god. Show me the ponytail. Thank you. We'll do this and go from there. So we'll put that here. Kitty, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I will do so before I start on this. Ooh, yeah. Oh my god, what a good stretch. Oh, that felt nice. I had to pretend to accept another antidepressant prescription, really, to get referred to counseling? That's insane. Ugh. Don't want to do them again because I was left on the same dose for 5 years, no adjustments. Ooh, that feels so neglectful on the doctor's part. Ooh, and I will hydrate. None. That's nuts. There we go. Oh, we did that one. I want to keep this one light. Hello? Why don't you want to click on the things I click on? Photoshop does this. I click on things, it doesn't actually register. It's like, no. And then it yells at me. It's like, you have to click something. It's like, I freaking did, dude. Don't be nasty. I don't really think I need to do this, but I'll just do one. Ooh, had a good stretch and you feel a little more awake? Yeah, sometimes, honestly, just getting up, stretching, chugging water is one of my favorite activities to try to help wake me up. Especially, hey, what are you? Huh? Well, we'll fix whatever that is. How did you even get there? It's so annoying. Hold on. It's like it's not there now. Okay. I don't know what. Photoshop, you upset me a lot of the time. Photoshop, leave me. Leave me, Photoshop. Stop it. It keeps thinking I'm trying to move something. I'm not. Try to click on the freaking layer. Anyway. Same dose of anti-anxiety for 9 years. Eesh. Katie, I'm glad it helped. Yeah, let's freaking go. Oops. Yeah, the issue with just medicating and, not actually giving someone, like, therapy, teaching them, like, different skills and giving them a usable skill set that they can use alongside the medication if they need the medication. Not everyone needs medication. If you do need it, then that's fine. But I've I've heard too many cases where they just give someone medicine without any sort of like therapeutic instruction, and it's like, here, medicine will fix all of your problems. And this is on the doctors, not on the person, because this isn't necessarily something everyone will know. Like, the doctors need to be educating their patients about this, you know? So I never put it on like the person seeking this out. I put it on a doctor. Yeah, and like therapy's expensive. So it's insane that they're like, yeah, the medicine will fix you. It's like, you're not going to give me any resources that, are in budget? It stresses me out. Because, like, what good is medicine going to do if you don't have, like, the skill set to work through whatever it is you're dealing with anyway? It's a whole rant I could go on, and I have. But yeah, therapy's freaking expensive. So, like, I get it. Auto straightener! This time adjusted my freehand shot by zero 0.2 degrees of rotation. One day I'll hit the freehand perfectly level. Joe, I believe in you. I am not particularly great at drawing straight lines. And then, you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Failed the counseling screening. I was told to try mindfulness alongside with just do yoga. Do you drink enough water? Do you eat vegetables? And it's like, what does this have to do with anything, actually? It's like insane behavior. It's not what I wanted to do. I think I want to like split it. Yes, I do. Here, let me do this so you can actually, oh yeah, she's here. Let me set it up so you can actually see like the sticker, because I'm just going to be rotating a bunch and like zooming in. So now You can actually see her. I feel like I meant to do that earlier. Just want to do like this. Got it. Mentally unstable, enough to be medicated, not enough to be canceled. What a mess. Sometimes doctors really suck. I like this song, but I'm going to switch to this playlist. Brain chemicals are constantly flooding you with doom. Yeah. It's like, mindfulness is great, but like, it's not necessarily going to do anything if like most of your other nonsense isn't in order, you know? Just add a scoop of mindfulness to your smoothie every morning. Have you tried signing up for Pilates? I know a really great place. It's only $4,000 a month. Related, I used to live near this like a Pilates studio that was that expensive. So I was like, oh, there's fitness classes going on in there. And so I looked up like what are the class prices, and I realized I am not the intended demographic for that studio. I'm not rich enough for that. I don't have 20,000 a month for Pilates. Luna Black, hi. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Download this app. Protein, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. And thank you. I'm really happy with all of the purple. She's so cute. There we go. I just want it to be like that. Just want to keep the shading in the hair kind of chunky. Little chunky monkey ice cream. And then I'll do some up here too, similar to this. And I'll probably go in and do like a little bit. You have to ask, you can't afford it. Yeah, it was in like a kind of like a shopping center. That was like a nice shopping center, but it didn't scream like the super most bougie shopping center. There was a Trader Joe's, but there was also a Spirit Halloween. So I did work at that Spirit Halloween. But ooh, like that Pilates place just seems so out of place with how expensive it was. I was like, uh-oh, I'm the wrong kind of white lady. I don't go here. Oh my god, can we read the reviews? I won't show you them, but I love visiting the Google reviews for the apartments I used to live at because that place was like, we're super nice apartments, we're renovated, we're amazing. And it's like, brother, there's roaches in my wall. What are you talking about? I'm glad you're doing all right. Saw you on the suggested. Well, thank you for popping in. It's always very flattering when someone's like, yeah, you popped up as suggested, and I clicked, and I'm like, oh my god, my heart. I'm working on we're doing some fundraising Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for the Lupus Foundation of America, and I'm working on some stickers as part of the donation incentive. So we've got this sticker. Her name's Mainframe. She is our chatbot. I think for another charity event, one of the milestones was turn the chatbot into a waifu. And so she's so cute. I had to make her cute. Sometimes we make a big booba waifu, but sometimes we need a cute little AI computer program. And then we've got this one, which I really like this one. She's so cute. Still got to work on like the background bits. But her name is New, N-U, and she lives on my island in Tomodachi Life, and her house is New Kids on the Block. And then Delta. God, she's so freaking cute. So freaking cute. Google reviews. Let's go. Oh, we're allowed to be 2K. Held message for reason. Allow. Get on in here. It turned out to be a front. Whoa, that's fun. Trader Joe's it really is middle of the line, which is I love Trader Joe's. Last time I went, it was overrun by people from Maryland, and I was scared. I was so ready to leave. I'm like, I felt so claustrophobic. This place has more 1-star reviews. Let's go. Show me the newest reviews, baby. Still love reading bad reviews. Yes, it's cathartic. It's no Whole Foods or specialty smoothie ingredient store. Let's go to Erewhon. Do you guys want to go to Erewhon and get a $25 smoothie? That doesn't taste good. Chronically ill girly. Let's freaking go. Me too. I have lupus, amongst other super fun things, because one chronic illness, especially autoimmune, brings more. So you are in a very good place with, I feel like so many other people also deal with a variety of chronic illness. Thank you for following. So, very lurker friendly because a lot of us are freaking tired. Also, I'm gonna proc this one. My favorite redeem, where is it? Take your meds. I gotta take mine. One of the places I've worked for got a review that could be summarized as too gay. That's so fun. Was it a gay bar? I do have to take. I took all my meds for now. I do need to take some supplements. I love supplements. They all come in the same nasty pill capsule. That makes me feel like I'm eating plastic, but I know it's not. Ooh. Brian does a great job in maintenance. Does he? Review. I hate living here. There's HVAC noise all the time. The house across the street has been mowing all day on Sunday. The hallways smell. Yeah, they do. The dryer shuts off constantly. It's so hard for delivery companies to find your bill. I mean, that's just apartment living. It is infested with bugs. Our building got infested with roaches because the neighbors downstairs below us did not clean, and roaches, their job is to clean up clean up like food that's lying around, debris. They're like, oh, it's it's a little messy in here. I'll clean this up. Don't worry, I got it. So, like, that's their job. They're going to show up if you have food laying out. And boy, howdy, did they have food laying out. So the entire building was infested. They brought in an exterminator once. They eventually had to admit that they had a problem, and they did not bring them back. And so the bugs did not leave. And that's how we found roaches in the coffee machine. Because they were in my husband's cup of coffee. And I just about died. And they have mice now. Those poor mice. Joe, good luck with your meeting. Have fun. Oh, vestibular. Yeah, vestibular. Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. Sorry. I was like, is there a different way to say that? But no, migraines. Dizzy 24/7. Oh, that sounds awful. Anything that's messing with your like inner ear like that, I'm so sorry. That sounds miserable. Oh, and the migraines. Oh. That's rough. Are these reviews still shilling for our girl Jasmine? I'm so certain some of these reviews are paid for. Like they get some kind of rebate because they mention one specific person. Every 5-star review mentions one specific person. And I'm like, how much is she paying you to say this? Oh yeah. The mice. Oh, they got rats now. I knew about the mold because ours had mold that they did not do anything about. But we moved not too long after, so. Oh, I'll have to read these later. It's beautiful. But yeah, we used to live there. It was nice at first, but they switched management like 3 times while we were there. So, like, nothing ever got done because new management would not, like, look at previous requests, which is insane. And then we had mold in our whatchamacallit, not vacuum cleaner, air conditioner. My goodness. And it's like, oh, I'm not really sure what we're supposed to do about that because I don't know if we're allowed to take it apart. So, like, we called maintenance. And by we, I mean I called first because I had time to do it. And then for like a month, they didn't do anything. Even though I'm like, hey, it's getting hot. Like, I have a chronic illness. I'm immune compromised. I can't turn this on until like this is taken care of or like you can help us out here. And it wasn't until my husband called because God forbid anyone listens to a woman. Only after my husband talked to them did they actually show up and do anything. And I'm like, I'm so mad. You know, I bet they do. They have to have their friends review because there's no way. It's always Jasmine. Always, always our girl Jasmine. And it's like, I used to live there. You're not fooling me. It is at times there's so many symptoms. Can have a migraine without the headache part. Oh, okay, so that's what that makes sense. Oh, that still sounds so awful. So I would imagine it's like vertigo, right? I've had vertigo like maybe once or twice, like a true, like proper, like vertigo spell where I'm on the floor spinning, and that sucked. I never want to do that again. I don't know what happens. Sometimes I just wake up at night and my body's like, "Hey, we're going to have a moment." And I'm like at 4 in the morning and it's like, "Yes. Yes, at 4 in the morning, I have decided. My body has decided now is the perfect time to just die." And I'm like, "Okay, you can do that." I guess. The latest Goofy adventure has been um waking up and I don't know, it's my blood pressure just tanks. And like I wake up and I'm like, "Oh, it's time to go piss, girl," because I drank too much water before bed. And then my heart rate spikes up to like 160 and I can feel my blood pressure drop because you ever get that feeling in your chest? It's like a tingle in your chest and your arms when your blood pressure just drops. And I'm like, I'm getting kind of sweaty. So it's like pre syncope, basically. And I'm like, what? And so I have to waddle back to bed as fast as I can, but not too fast. Because my heart rate's too high and I have to lay down. I have to wake up my poor husband. And I'm like, "Hey." He's like, "Hey, what?" I'm like, "Can you get me a small dish of salt, more ice in my water, and an electrolyte drink, please? And maybe a bit of sugar?" And bless that man, he'll do it. No complaints. He's never grumpy about it. He's just like, I'm on it, queen. And I'm like, I'm gonna cry. And then for like the next hour, I'm awake in bed with my feet up on the headboard, and it's not very kinky. Until my heart rate goes back down and my blood pressure comes back up, and like I stop shaking so I can sleep. Kitty, it sounds so cute. I really like the title too. I think the title's really cute. But I think stories like that where sorry, I'm brain farting. Stories like the one you're setting up, they're always fun. They're fun to read through. So I think it's going to be a really fun comic. Yeah, that's what that is. If your heart rate goes up, your blood pressure goes down. Other things are if you get like a ringing in your ears, you get cold but also sweaty, like just cold sweats. Pre-syncope, it sucks. It doesn't feel good. And like that'll happen to me and then it'll just set my body off for whatever adventure it's about to go on for the next hour. And then I'm good. And I'm like, but for why did we do this at 4 in the morning? Blood pressure lowering cure all for that. Woo! I do love my beta blocker. The beta blocker's the reason I'm not doing that all the time, honestly. Oh, so my fiance, he's been with me through the entire medical journey. Oh, I love that for you. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you have that too. Because It makes such a difference to have someone there with you who is, like, going through it with you, and they're genuine with, like, they're gonna help take care of you. They're not, like, judging you for it or anything like that. They're just like, "I'm here to support you." And it's so nice. Neladon, take care. Thank you for being here. Because, yeah, my husband has been the same way. Since the very beginning. And I'm like, what a saint. Because there's been a lot of nonsense. Bonsai High! Watch has warned you about tachycardia before you got your lupus diagnosis. Tachycardia sucks. I've apparently just been tachycardic my entire life. Which is bonkers. But I remember looking at, let's do this. My old Fitbit stats from when I was like the healthiest I could be in terms of like cardiovascular health. And my heart rate by default has always been between like 90 and 100. Even when I was like running 5K a day, when I was sleeping, the lowest my heart rate would go was like 88. But the thing is, like, I could still function. Like, I could still get stuff done, so it didn't really stand out to me. Not anymore. Gone are those days. I got a beta blocker now. This sucker's nice. I can make pasta. I can make pasta without passing out. I like it. Oops. There we go. Just want it to be really light. I don't want it to be too dark. I'm going to do some really light kind of shading on here. Excuse me. Ugh, I'm dying. Oh, almost 9 years, been this way for 5. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, Kitty, thank you for sharing with me. Is this, what are you a part of? Oh, I see. I see. There's an ad break about to begin. It'll be about 3 minutes. Excuse me, all... Oh my god, I'm dying. I keep burping. All ad revenue goes to my cat. His name is Arson. He's a little criminal. He's still getting over his respiratory infection, but he's doing a lot better, so he'll be back to crime by the end of the week. So all ad revenue goes towards his bail fund. So thank you very much for your patience. Arson appreciates it. Nice. And then we'll do a little highlight in the middle. Oh. Ah. It's like, why is it darker? I still have the multiply layer on. Okay. That'll do. There we go. Oh, because of the paint. Yeah, paint will do that. Hey, you're sitting still and your heart rate's 130. Thanks. I don't know what to do, right? It's like, what do you want me to do? This is just something my heart's doing. I can't stop it. It's just doing it. Oops. Yeah, that would happen to me sometimes after I ate food. Or just like existing past 9 p.m. Um, body's like, hey, it's tachycardia time. And I'm like, is it? And it's like, yeah. And it's like, okay, well, what are we at? It's like, oh, we're hovering between 120 and 130. And it's like, any particular reason? No. It's like, okay, well, I'm gonna go lay down, I guess. I guess I'll go lay down. Because I'm getting kind of dizzy. Because my heart's freaking popping off. But now I take beta blockers twice a day. And boy, howdy, does that help so much. I still need like some compression stuff, especially if I'm going to be out and about in the heat or just like on my feet all day. Oof. Oh boy, howdy, does it help. Abdominal compression, highly recommend. Get really tired after you, but that might be normal. Yeah, I could see it, especially with blood sugar and stuff, depending on what you ate. Um, I find that the fewer carbs I'm eating with the meal and focusing more on protein, that's helped me a lot avoid getting like too tired or tachycardic after eating. Not always. Hey, welcome back from the ads. Thank you very much for your patience. Arson is eternally grateful. Oops. But yeah, GOTEL shenanigans begin this Friday. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I gotta get my Sims house set up so we could set it on fire. Obviously. But I made my Sim self because I don't know where. Actually, hold up. I might still have this save on my computer, like on this computer, from the last time. If I do, that'd be great. I haven't even checked. But yeah, I love crowd control with The Sims. And it'll have options for channel points you could use to still mess with the game. There will be paid options where you can get the tokens, and that money will go directly into Tiltify. But there will be channel point options, so between now and Saturday, if you want to make sure you're getting your monies, just be sure to lurk and hang out. No need to chat if you're not feeling chatty. Debbie, hi. You're so pretty. How are you? Also, thank you. Here, I'll zoom out. Also, save your work. Dang. It's been a minute since I saved. Isn't she cute? This is our chatbot. Her name's Nexus Mainframe. And I made her purple. She's normally like a nice peachy pink with the blue green. But this is for the Lupus Foundation of America. So what if she was purple? I think purple is the color of the year. There's a lot of purple happening. My bedroom is now purple. It's freaking amazing. Love it. Oh, I'm gonna go work out after dinner because that time is the best time for me. Gotcha. Always so eepy, right? And like sometimes you just, if you like get started anyway, you kind of wake up along the way, but not always. And depending on the workout you're doing, it's not super safe to, mess with workout stuff when you're tired. Devi, today's going pretty well. I'm a sleepy little guy, but I feel like I've been productive enough, so I'll take it. But Devi, how are you? I'm keeping the shading simple on this. Um, don't want it to be too complicated. In part, just because I like the simple look. Also, in part, I gotta get these done. But I think they look really good. Relatively simple. What am I trying? There it is. Dang, that was quick. I hope that's a good thing. There we go. And then I'm just going to lower the opacity on that because I don't want it to be... That's not the opacity at all. There we go. Super light. I'm keeping a lot of the shading really light. Ooh, got back from hanging out at a friend's house today. That sounds so nice. I hope y'all had fun. I was hoping to go to an amusement park this past weekend, but didn't quite work out for me. So, oh dang, I guess I just have to harass everyone into going back to a fun amusement park. Free parking, free admission. Sign me up. Hershey, you're great, but I don't want to pay $50 to get in. Knobles? Yes, please. I just want to watch. I want to people watch, and I want to eat funnel cakes. And like go on a carousel and try to catch the rings. Because Knobles has a game on the carousel where there's like a dispenser for rings where you have to you gotta lean to get it and kind of hook it with your finger, which scares me, especially because I have long nails. However, I'm short, so I don't got long arms. My shortness is proportional. I don't have Marfan syndrome. I don't got a long wingspan, so reaching sucks. So I'm bad at the game. Big yap session? Heck yeah, those are the best. Epidural's the plan. I'll be working on insurance to okay that. May that be swift. Swifter than it took you, the time it took you to get that appointment. And I hope that helps. I am 5'4", which is that like 100 and... Hold on, don't quote. Don't take this to heart. Is that 163 centimeters? No. Well, no, it is. Oh, I got it. It's 163 centimeters. I've memorized it. I did not do that conversion. I memorized it. It is average. However, in the world I live in, Short as balls, I can't reach nothing. These cabinets are not made for me. And sometimes my husband puts things on the top cabinet, and I'm like, I can't reach it. Can you get it for me? And he's like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, I put it up there. And it's like, fine. Just don't do it again. Oh, I love it. Protein, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I do. 173? Oh my goodness, y'all are tall as heck. If you're taller than me, you're so tall. Which isn't difficult to do. A lot of people are taller than me. It's rare. It's rare that I am taller than someone, but it is. I'm taller than Pixel. I'm taking that to my grave. Taller than my grandma. But only because my grandma's really old, and old people kind of lose that height as they get older. I'm counting it though. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh my god, I'm taller than you. I'll give you a piggyback ride. Oh my god, Debbie will pick me up. Bonsai, I'll piggyback. Debbie will pick me up. And we're gonna make this work. We're gonna reach the top shelf. Taller than some of the men in my family. You know what's funny? My husband is one of the shorter ones in his family at a solid 6'1". He has a cousin that's like over 7 feet tall. Like the kind of tall where you have to duck to get into a room. And I met him in person once, and I'm like, that's tall. The world was not made for that man. So, and a lot of his family is in like the really tall category. So it's so funny when my husband was like, yeah, I'm one of the shortest ones in my family. And I'm like, what do you mean? And then I saw the rest of his family. I'm like, I get it. That's nuts. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Can you see it enough that it matters? If it was a sticker? Yeah. I know. I know it's there. Yeah, we're gonna have to put that above. So we'll do that then. Heck yeah, let's go. 5'8.5", you're so tall. You can reach all the top cabinets. You live in my dream. 5'11", you're as tall as Eris. My very first D&D character. She's 5'11". She my tall, lanky girl. Erica, hi. I'm 5'7", so I'm something of a tall man myself. Heck yeah. Oh, 5'1". Kitty, you're the perfect size, don't you worry. We can all be short together. Really? So we're really not made? The world's not made for us. We gotta start a petition for cabinets people can actually reach. I know there's step stools, but consider the following. Sometimes I don't wanna. Also, vertigo, not safe. With our powers combined, we can get cabinets we can use. You have tree arms? Wouldn't that mean you have long arms? Aww. Oh, T-Rex arms. Okay. Oh. Anytime I see a woman 5'10" or taller, I'm unbelievably weak and need uppies. Uppies, please. Sometimes you just want to be carried, and that's so understandable. Ma'am, please cradle me. For I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy in this world. Please take pity on me. Okay, now we need to do give me thine butt. Now, if I do that, yeah, we got to do like a multiply with you. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. Autocorrect's a little monster. Autocorrect exists to embarrass us, I swear. It's like, I promise you, I know how to type, I know how to speak. Autocorrect is not my friend. Makes me want to look goofy. Oh, Joe, we just gotta find. I'll go find my husband's cousin. I'll see what I can do for you. Let me give you Uber uppies. You're gonna be seeing a whole new like stratosphere. Oh, just carry them around. He did that once with me at the grocery store. Just slung you over your shoulder. That's so funny. I love that. Every so often, if I'm laying on the floor and it's like, it's time to get up, boo. My husband, freaking sleeper build, yoked, apparently, will just pick me up from off the floor and carry me. And I'm like, how did you do that? How is that humanly possible? And then he'll throw me onto the bed. And it's like, okay, bye. And I'm like, goodbye. Walks over, picks up, throws, leaves, does not explain. Refuses to elaborate. Understandable. Have a nice day. There we go. Not too concerned about it being perfect. I just want a little something. Oops, a little something. Cute. I'll probably do a little something with the eyes. Oh my god. What was your original color? Oh, it's just that. I see. Erica, thank you. Aww. You're so nice. I had a lot of fun working on it. Everyone's pieces came out so well. I love them. I was flipping through my copy the other day. The other day being yesterday. I don't know why I thought I did this like like a week ago or something. But they all look so freaking good. The coloring book in general looks amazing. There you go. I'll probably put some highlights in the hair too. Kitty, same. One of my younger brothers, I think when he was like 13, was already taller than me. And I'm like, you disgust me. How dare you? I stopped growing when I was 10. I don't know what happened to me. Everyone else is tall. 8 times testosterone, right? How do I have to start taking testosterone? Oh, making sure everything is level without an extra pair of hands. It is difficult. Brothers are the tallest. That dang testosterone strikes again. Not physically possible until the body overrides all warning limits. Mm-hmm. I haven't really ever drawn something without the expectation that my drawing is just a guide for my rendering, right? It's definitely because you definitely have to keep in mind, like, okay, like everything we're putting down makes sense to us. Like, it's gonna read perfectly to us. But then you have to be like, is this gonna make sense to someone else? Will they know what these lines mean? Does this make, like, for an interesting thing for someone else to color? Stuff like that that you get to keep in mind, and it's very fun. I gotta fill in some of the poo-poo spots later. But it's definitely a very fun process. 10 out of 10 would make a coloring page again. I've made them in the past, not necessarily intended as a coloring page, but just like line art I did for a painting that people are like, hey, can you make this a coloring page? And I'm like, yeah, easy peasy. Doubles each time he picks you up. Ooh, that would be fun. I have a scan of almost everything I've done since 2018. Now, I don't know if I'd make the really old stuff coloring a coloring page, but I think it'd be fun to do some illustrations just intended to be colored like that. I feel like it'd definitely be a long project, but that hasn't stopped me before. Now, my favorite part, figuring out how hair highlights work each and every time I do them. I usually just kind of do a little something like this. And we figure it out from there. I feel like I'll get the same result if I just lower the opacity. Yeah, it's not really doing anything, which fair. Then we just do some random crap. And we're like, yep, them's highlights. When you sell your wares out and about, yeah, I do have some markets coming up. Almost all of them are in June. I think I have 3 lined up. I have the first weekend of June. I was like, April. I'm like, no, that's we're not there anymore. And then I have my city's Pride event. I should double check when that is. It's either the week after or the week, um, like 2 weeks after. And then I have a market Saturday and Sunday. There was another one I wanted to do, but they moved it from August to June. I really liked it in August because it kind of gave me a break. And I think this event overlaps with the Pride. Let me Google. But yeah, a coloring book would be fun. I don't think I put that on my bingo, did I? I haven't looked at my bingo in a minute. It is on the 13th. Okay. But I think it's inside. I think the Pride where I'm selling, I get to be inside. Because I don't think I need to bring a tent. I'm going to send an email and be like, is just double checking, sanity check. Are we inside? I'm trying not to do as many outside events because I just get heat exhaustion almost immediately. And it gets hot. It gets real hot and humid here. Like, doing anything outdoors in July? Absolutely not. I tried it, literally almost fainted like twice. So if I don't have to. But June is still somewhat tolerable. Yeah, coloring books would be fun. I hope we do more like charity kind of things with the coloring books. I mean, I could take the initiative and be like, "Hey, I could host it this year." So other people aren't hurting cats. Maybe I'll be really brave about it. Maybe I'll be really brave about it. We'll see. Because I say that a lot where I'm like, oh, I wish we could do this. And it's like, I have autonomy. I have free will. I could just be the one. I'm in therapy. I can handle it. I'm in therapy. I'm medicated. I can do anything now, right? That's how that works. I think. In medication, we trust. It's done some magic for me, that's for sure. What? What if I were the chosen one? What if I was God's favorite? I wasn't last night. I was playing Overwatch and we didn't get Havana. We didn't get Rialto. And that's how I knew God hated me. I'm going straight to hell. I didn't get my Overwatch map I wanted. It's fine. I'll see him there. He's coming with me. Oh, that's not the eraser at all. Oh my goodness, you know what we forgot to do? And by we, I mean me, because this is my stream. We gotta yeet, gamers. Hold on. I could make a button for this. I'm so sure Merlin has one. Is that how you spell Q? Yeah, it is. That's how you spell Q. Hey, we're a little late, but that's okay. We're fashionably late. But it is time for the 420 yeet. So if you would like to join us, feel free to put your yeet in chat. And we will queue up and land in this cute little pile of cherry blossoms. And so help me, we better land today. It's Tuesday. My guess is 2. I demand it. Thank you. Please and thank you. Oh my god, is that our boy Tingle? But there's a prediction going at the top of chat that you should be able to see. Big purple bar. It's purple for me. Maybe it's not purple for you. Big bar. If you click the predict, it should let you predict. I'm not allowed to because I'm not allowed to have fun. But you're allowed to. Sure, if you want to predict how many people you think will land, feel free. That'll be going for the next minute or so. So you got time, but not too much. Ooh, just making a whole cyberpunk coloring page would be fun for anyone because I don't have webcam set up. And listen, I don't want to be looked at today. I had to do therapy. Umbreon. Oh my god. Gimme. Which was fine. It was a fine appointment. It's a great appointment. I'm tired. I've already been perceived. Where is it? It's right here. But this is the coloring page I did. Yippee! Woo! So, there will be, once there's a link available, I will share it with everyone. Where you can purchase the coloring book. All the proceeds from that are going directly to the Lupus Foundation of America. And there's, oh, I forget how many artists are there. Let's freaking go. Give me that Umbreon. I forget exactly how many artists, but it's a full, beautiful coloring book full of amazing illustrations. And this one's mine. We got a nice cyberpunk lady. I'm glad we went with short hair. As partial as I am to long hair, can you tell? I think short hair visually and just in terms of not overwhelming whoever might be coloring it as much because there's already a lot going on, I think this reads the best. So yeah. Bonsai and Erica also have coloring pages, which are phenomenal. I love them. I was staring at them after stream yesterday when I was on my floor. I'm like, I want to look at something while I'm down here. Was it 21? It was something like that. I was thinking 22, but I feel like it's somewhere around there. But yeah. So cute. Love it. And I think they were talking about a digital download. I think they're still looking into it, but if that becomes available, I will let you know. Let us gather slowly and aim for the pile. We got our Umbreons. Joe, I am. Like, I've got the file. I think I made a copy of the line art, so if I wanted to do a long-haired version, I could, and I might make one. But do we all have our yeets in? If not, consider this your final call. If you would like to yeet with us, just do as I do. And just put that command in. You can do any emote you want afterwards, or no emote, and then you'll just have the cute little default avatar. Yeah, the Resident Evil one, so freaking good. I love it. The zombies, I love looking at the zombies. Oh, I'm glad you like her. I got it commissioned because I didn't want to do it myself. But if we're all in, I will start our drop in 3, 2, 1. Rigged. We're gonna get 2 because I said so. There's a chance. Bonsai, I'm looking at you. Bonsai, I'm looking at you. Yeah, Bonsai, I'm looking at you. Let's go. Heck yeah. To the void. In this household, we love the void. We visit there often. I know, I'll take one. That's beautiful. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Delicious. Beautiful. You have 3 Eevee evolutions? Yeah, Umbreon's my favorite. Surprising no one, I'm sure. Yeah, it's because like there's a million different ways to make them because there's different types of VTuber models. And there's so much work. Oh my god. And like I've made plenty of VTuber models at this point for other people. Um and I'm currently working on my own live 2D model. I'll show her off. I think she's cute. But this is like a GIF tuber, so it's various different animations, as you can see, because she blinks. Her hair's moving. There's like some very limited rigging on it. And so like in theory, like I know what to do, but I'm like, it's still gonna be learning some new techniques and new programs. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that right now. I'm tired. And I have other stuff I have to do. I hope her boobs aren't out, but we're gonna find out. Yeah, mostly civilly. We did good. 2 or 3, but to get the ones, yeah. It's a lot. Oh my god, she doesn't have pants on. Don't look at her. Hold on. Where's your safety shorts? Okay, that's underwear. That's still TOS though. Safety shorts. The last thing I rendered on her was her tummy. I love her, Your Honor. She got hair. This is the sketch of the hair. Her actual hair that I started working on. Bald. Is not yet. Oh, that's right. I gave her ears. So it's like I feel like she's got to have like you got to give him like cute little animal version, right? So it's got to be a wolf. It's my favorite animal. But I was slowly working through her hair. It is not cut correctly at all. So it looks good. I spent too much time on like all of these little details. It's nuts. So look at that boob shine though. Shout out. Shout out. But here, I'll show you the sketch version. Let's see if we can figure it out. That's her hair. She ain't got shoes yet. Well, she kind of has shoes. Oh yeah, I was gonna give her a little antenna, which I still will, but I gotta figure out what antenna I like. Oh, right. Nothing's really labeled correctly, so right. There we go. There's going to be a few different variations of the bodysuit, but I gave her one glove. But this is the gist of what we're going for. It's not super complicated because I don't Like, a complicated or, like, complex design is fun, but she's my little hacker, and, like, what if she was half naked? Because ideally, these are safety shorts for Twitch. The true design does not have the shorts, so she's booty cheeks out. As shown in one of my most favorite things I've ever commissioned, this dumpy emote. Booty cheeks out, thong on. But you can't show that on Twitch. So, understandably, as it is now, this is just art. This is just rig, so we're mostly safe. But the second she's rigged and she is my avatar, shorts have to come on. Because she is now my stand-in. But she's so cute. I'm really happy with how the eyes turned out. This is her face. Also, this file's huge. You don't have to work this gigantic. I do because I'm insane. That's what I'm saying. Server rooms get spicy, and if you're net running, that heats up too. So, you know, she's got some strategic internal cooling, and it's made with a cool. You know how like cooling blankets are a thing? This is cooling fabric. However, you're gonna feel real dumb when you find out why she's half naked. It's so she stays cool. Thanks, Hideo Kojima. Clothing leads to static discharge and damages the computer circuitry. Exactly. In this household, we all have dyslexia. Oh, Erica, I do streams on Picardo, which we gotta bring that back. I've just been so dead. Oh my god. I've been a dead little gremlin. But I am working on my slutty model for Picardo. I haven't touched it in a minute. I don't know what state it's in right now, so I'm not going to pull it up. But Picardo gets the uber slutty model. Because on Picardo, we draw smut. So we got to get those going again. But her eyes are... I like her eyes. Hold on, can I make her... How do I... Can I make your eyes move? Right, I gotta copy these. Nope, not the shadow. Uh-oh. Not the sclera. And then she can look around with only one eye. Whoa, hello. Look with both your eyes. Thank you. I remember seeing a video where this kid has a lazy eye. And, you know, they work on using both your eyes. And, like, there's all sorts of things you can do with that. But, like, this mother was talking to her child, and, like, the kid's lazy eye was just leaving. And so the mom's like, son, look with both your eyes. And he's like, yes, mama. And the eye came back. And it was so funny. It was amazing. I think about that one a lot. But yeah, I've finally started actually like rendering it and kind of started working on the outfit. If I hit this, what happens? She's naked. Okay, we don't do that. Not yet. You can be bald. And she does, of course, have a nice shine on her noggin for the bald spot. She's got a couple shiny bald spots because there will be a bald toggle. You know it. We can keep as long as you've got, because this is fine. And then you've got shorts on. But I spent some time rendering this. I'm gonna add like a material overlay. Call it nano machines. But we got the nice booba shine, hubba hubba hubba. And then I followed like a tummy rendering tutorial for her tummy. Lazy Eye's so good. God, I haven't listened to Silver Sun pickups in a hot minute, but I really should because they're amazing. I love them. Yeah, I followed a tutorial for this one. Okay, and it still makes sense without the shorts. Great. I don't think it turned out nice. It was like a bajillion layers. That's nice. A VTuber, if I'm gonna be a VTuber model, I'm gonna give myself some nice abs-ish. I had abs like visible abs once in my life. And I was like sick. However, maintaining it meant I was really hungry. And I was sprinting a lot because I really like sprinting. But it made me freaking ravenous. And I'm like, cool, I achieved my short-term, like, one of my goals, like, have abs, have visible abs. I did it. I'm gonna eat so much more food. I'm hungry. Because, like, you gotta drop body fat to get your abs out. And I was like, I don't like having this low of body fat because my boobs are too small. I don't like it. Also, I'm starving. Not starving. I was still eating plenty, but my workouts and diet were optimized for abs. And I'm like, this is a lifestyle I'm not here to maintain. F that noise. And then I ate a lot of food. And they were gone and they've never come back because I had to choose, do I want boobs or do I want abs? And I chose boobs. Boobs any day. Ooh, found a remix. Ooh. Nice. Early 20s. Was in so much shape. All the shape. Same. Then I got lupus. And I quite literally peed out all of my muscle. Because my body broke it down. It listened to ska and said, break it down, break it down, break it down. It started skanking. And it left. And I'm like, well, okay. I can't recommend. Okay, I'm gonna do. Oh, I was working on highlights and I got distracted playing show and tell. Oops, wrong button. Never in my life were my abs visible, not once. It's not worth it. It's worth it, like, one, to say you did it if you care about that, but maintaining it is a lifestyle. And it's like, I love working out, I love fitness, I love protein. However, getting your body fat that low, no. Did it once, never doing it again. Never doing it again. Maybe enjoy your lurk. Ooh, you know what I want to do? Like that. Not too much. But ah. And then we shift it. Please let me zoom. Whoops. Oh my god, lasagna. Sounds so good right now. Enjoy your lasagna. I gotta stop myself from saying lasagna every time. Now movement's hard. Oh. Body was like, nope. Not today. Ugh. Bodies are such bullies. Come on, pinhead, pin light. Ooh. What a fun effect. Boyfriend cooked it? Heck yeah. Sometimes the best food is the food you don't have to actually cook yourself. Ooh, cycling, but that's the only visible strong part of me there ever was. Strong legs are so nice. Because the second your legs are like, nope, you realize, like, oh, my legs were kind of doing a lot for me. I've changed my mind. I don't want to do what I was doing. Oh, why are you all the way over here? Nope, stop. Get help. Now, I gotta move these. There we go. Oh, what, a $10 million payment was approved? Wow. Money bags over here. Crazy. I love emails like that. Lasagna is just as valid. Bliss. It's less of a, like, mispronunciation, more of a, I just want to say lasagna. Because it's fun. It's just fun to say lasagna. Hey, yo, can I get some lasagna here? It's like, yeah, you can get some lasagna. Oh. 10 William doll hairs. Oh my goodness. Doll head part should be here on Thursday. Yeah. So soon, but so far away. Ooh, that's gonna be so nice. I should make sure I have everything I need for this weekend. I think I do. Part of me wants to get more temporary tattoos. But I got some really fun ones this time. Got some tramp stamps. Bologna. Uh-huh. Find it funny in English. English is silly. Bologna's fun. No one can take that from us. Ad break. In 2 minutes. Okay. Probably gonna surprise. Go pee again. So that's just who I am. Right in this economy for free. Gotta bottle that up, sell it to the highest bidder. Oh, they 100% would. There's a market for that stuff. There's a market for just about anything. Ever since I started spending a lot of time online, basically starting in college. No, I've spent a lot of time online since I was like 10. But like Tumblr. Since I discovered Tumblr, I've just hung out and made friends with a large variety of like different sex workers. And I still hang out in those spaces. So I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot over the years. And I'm like, interesting. I didn't know this was a thing. I think one of them's a femboy now. Which, good for them. They went through a wild trajectory. First it was it Medicam or something? Then it was Trump videos. And now it is Cat Femboy. And I'm like, what a life you've led. We don't talk anymore. Not because of the the cat femboy, but because Tumblr banned adult content and we lost touch. And then I found them again, found what they were making. I'm like, I don't know if I want to talk to you anymore, actually. I think I'm okay. Error high, and ad is a big out. About to begin. And I'm gonna take a real quick pee break. No, we're not going to save. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let Photoshop sit and simmer and hopefully not break. Oh my god, what? Freaking Photoshop. Oh, Trump stuff. They made a lot of weird mega content, and I don't know if they were just milking an audience or they're like, this will be a funny thing to put on my resume. And it's like, oh, I don't know about that one. But, super quick pee break. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I had to give Arson some treats. Hold him over until dinner because I'm gonna go for like 20, 25-ish more minutes, basically till 5:30. So bottom of the hour. Yeah. Anyway, um, I looked up this person because I'm like, what are you up to now? I love checking in on people every once in a while. I'm like, okay, they're just doing the same old, same old. Did a stint of things years back, and while I don't do that anymore, still in some of those spaces, and it's amazing. The stories, right? It's such a great world to just hang out in. You know, like respectfully. But yeah, no, there was. So I Googled them. I Googled this specific person. And didn't realize they had a whole huge Reddit thread about this situation. That's so funny. Apparently also sold underwear, which people were like like clutching pearls, and it's like that's a tale as old as time. People have been selling their underwear for like centuries, my dude. How is that supposed to be weird? That's the least weird thing you could do. But maybe maybe I'm just used to those stories and seeing it from friends that I'm like not phased. Bum, 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 but hello, we're here. I'm gonna get a little more work done. Excuse me. Mm-mm. Excuse me, my goodness. Uh, let's see. Who's currently streaming that will probably be online for a little bit longer? Yoon is streaming. So we're not heading out yet. I wanted to take a quick glance at who's online. And will likely, be online when I skedaddle at the bottom of the hour. Oh yeah, Yoon's got their 3D model now. They're doing a model-a-thon. So as long as Yoon's still on, we'll go say hi. Right? Wait, you mean you don't sell your underwear? Do you know how? Listen, I'd sell my underwear. The problem is, it's cute. And I want to wear it again. Stuff ain't cheap, but that's why you sell it for a lot. But then it's like, but I want my underwear. I want this. Anyway, that's how I spent my time in college. And now. Yeah. Bottom of the hour, then I'll skedaddle. I don't want to overdo things. I'm feeling, in terms of like mental energy, despite being like really tired today, mental energy is there, which is nice. Cause this time yesterday, like I was barely holding on. Today though, we're doing pretty good. I'm just normal sleepies. Oh, Twitch's mobile app censorship confuses me. Joe typed underwear and it appeared as my chat. Censored? Really? Hold on. Let me open this up on my phone. I don't think I've ever noticed that on mobile. Hold on. Joe, I'm gonna need your wise words soon if this doesn't show up on my end. Put me in, coach. Oh, but I'm a mod. So it would show me everything. Never mind. Or maybe it wouldn't. No, yeah, it shows up on my end, but like I'm a mod in my own. Like I believe you. I've just never noticed it. I wonder, do you think it's a setting in maybe Twitch? Yeah, cuz Joe's on mobile too. So that makes me think maybe it's a setting, but why would underwear be censored in underwear? Huh. Because I know in general, like my like auto mod settings are they're not like hyper strict. Like it's gonna block the super obvious stuff. And like I'll get an auto mod prompt if someone's like, "Ooh, I'm so gay." Hee hee ha ha. It'll be like, oh, "We held this." And then I can approve it, but I've never seen anything censored. Like I don't have it set up so that it should be that way. So I wonder. That's so interesting. Yeah, error, also error in case. I'm pretty sure I said hi, but I'll say it again because I don't want to have missed it. Hi. Yeah, it's got to be some setting. Oh, pretty sure if it gave you a prompt to disable it a while ago, but I left it on because it's funny. It's a funny kind of confusing. That's so funny. Oh, yeah, because like if AutoMod catches anything, I see that and it almost always gets approved because it's just we're having a standard conversation. However, we're a bunch of degenerates, so it gets caught sometimes. Um, but like I see it, and if anything gets caught by Automod, I approve it. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I have anything specific set up to get caught by Automod. Like some people will put in like specific keywords. I don't think I do. Like I know some people are like, "Oh, you should put your address in," but I'm like, that's instant confirmation to whoever just did that. Now it may not get posted in chat, but now they can join your Discord and post that everywhere. They can go on your social media, post that everywhere, and they're like, "Oh, this was blocked in chat. This is it." So it's kind of a choose how you want to deal with that, but I don't have like any specific topics blocked or anything, so I think that's just that's some weird stuff happening. Jono, thank you. Yeah, I want to know why do you do the things you do? Twitch censorship? That's so funny. That's so specific. You fellow did it get hit really? So funny. Did it did it censor the whole thing or was it also just picking random words, like random letters? Is this correct? No, this is correct though. The full quote? Interesting. At least that time it was the full thing and not just like halfway through the word, but that's really funny. Only block terms in my channel are slurs that aren't usually grabbed. Yeah, same. The only thing that really gets put in there specifically are things like that. Because otherwise, it's like, we're a bunch of little freaks over here. We have to get it out of our system, and we cannot be automated. The domains of the common scam links. Yeah, Seribot is actually really good for that, I found. Um, it catches those posts where people come in instantly. They don't even get a chance to get their message go through. The second it enters your chat, it's just insta deleted. And then Seribot pops up and is like, block this for XYZ. And it's fantastic. Highly recommend. Not many places where I can debate the pros and cons of getting a lab tail versus a giant horse donk. Right! And that's why we have a good time here. That's one of the things. Like, I think getting partners someday would be fun. However, I am in no way willing to sanitize myself to achieve that. Um, like I'm not. Ah, I do not wish to become more palatable. Um, to get that partner status. Like, if getting partner means that we can't talk about X, Y, or Z, then it's like, I don't want it. It's one of those things where it's like, don't tell me what to do. Giant horse dong is considered acceptable by auto censorship. I think auto censorship has a very specific interest. That's so funny. Oh my god. Amazing. I do want to know its logic, especially after that. Amazing. This is why I don't turn it off. You're doing the real research out here, and we thank you for it. Because that's so funny. Error, same. It's like, we're all adults here. We can talk like adults. If agreeing to disagree on something needs to happen, that's fine. We can move on. But yeah. Core concept, be good people. No douchebaggery or bigotry, please. Thanks. Yeah, so maybe partners someday. Could be something fun to push for, but I do not wish to sanitize my streams or like self or social media to do that. So, because they take a lot of different things into account. Um, so if they're just like, sorry, not a good fit, then it's like, well, so be it. Affiliate it is. Let's see, do I even want to do this? I kind of, it does look good. It does look good, but there's a lot of hair. Joe, take care. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Let's see, what if we did a little of this? Protein, thank you. I'm really happy with how her hair is turning out. I don't know if I want to do I don't know how much it matters for a sticker. If this was just gonna be a solo piece of artwork that wasn't like a sticker, I would go through the effort. But it's gonna be a sticker, so I don't know how much it matters, especially when I just kind of like how simple it is now. Yeah, error, excellent rules. Ooh, rainy, heck yeah. Haven't touched it in a few days and the deadline looms. Sometimes the deadline is what'll get the booty moving. I know it does for me, usually. I had a guy come in my chat arguing with my rules. Ended up banning him because he was annoying, but it's like the rule was be kind that he objected to. What was his argument? That's so funny. Stinky rage baiter behavior, right? Like, what's the art? Like, I want to be mean. It's like, okay, you can be mean, but you're not going to be mean here. Like, you're not going to be a douchebag here. You can do that, but take it elsewhere. Thanks. Because you're not going to do it here. Are your skin. I mean, I could make this white. I don't think it's really going to matter. Your skin is basically white. I mean, I guess there's kind of a difference. I'll do it. Whoa, there we go. Okay. Wasn't his job to argue and fight. Those who come into chat, gotcha, yeah. No, you gotta let the streamer play with their food. They get to, if anyone's gonna be mean, they get to be mean. Yeah, my rule is if someone comes in being a douche canoe, a rude douche canoe, one, they're just gonna get banned. But two, you can be mean to the bigots here. Now, ideally, I will take care of it. And then, you know, the ideal situation is call them a loser. Ban, call them a loser, and then move on because a lot of times they're just looking for a reaction. Like 100% of the time. They're just looking to get a rise out of someone. So it's like ban, loser behavior, move on. And then they don't get a reaction, and it's funny. It's funny, and everyone wins. Except the person who didn't get the reaction. But that's not my problem. But yeah, your chat, your rules. And like, if someone's going to fight you on the rules, it's like, what else are you gonna fight me on? You know? Cute. Cutie, but today. In true fashion, make a copy. Merge. Murder. Judas. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put up her little doodads. We'll have to do that. All else fails. See rule number 1. I love it. Epimetheus, hi. How are you? He argued with you on everything? Yeah. Excuse me. I feel like some people just are looking for a fight sometimes, and it's like, elsewhere, please. You can look for a fight. That is your human right, but you will not do it here. Epimetheus, thank you. She's so cute. I forgot that she does. She has her little freaking tablets. Those are really easy to do. So, oh. Sketch? No sketch. Wait. Line art. Sketch. Line art. Sketch. Line art. Sketch. Line art. She's so cute. They were up front. Yeah. Oh, God. Every once in a while, someone's like, yeah, I get banned in a lot of chats. And I don't say anything in the moment. I am thinking it in the moment of, oh, God. Okay. We'll see how this plays out. And then, initially everything's fine, and eventually you see why they were banned in a lot of chats as you ban them from your own. Protein the mod streamer, just removing the bigots is better. Yeah. Just like immediately kicking them, and then you can point and laugh, and then move on is like the ideal way to handle it. Because they're just looking for a reaction. It's like the only reason they do it is they want to see you upset or hear you get upset. And you're allowed to get upset. However, you will only continue to get more upset if you let them hang out in your stream and engage. Because they will escalate. So if you can just ban them immediately, point and laugh. And then it's like, anyway, as we were talking about giant horse dong on Dear Ladies. Ooh, your world's mainframe wife who has a name and a backstory. Heck yeah. I love it. Maybe you're super cute. God, I love that so many people have freaking Bing Bong. That Bing Bong badge, it makes me happy. If I see someone gonna ban in a channel I'm in, yup. That's when word spreads real fast. And it's like, hey guys. No, I don't want it to be. I kind of like her more pastel-y. Why not deer dunk? You gotta ask Blue Sky. It's always horses. It's always horses. Every day I open the app and I'm greeted with something I didn't expect to see, but I should at this point. And it's funny every time. Yeah, you gotta ask Blue Sky about their personal choices. I'm just here to open my app. And sometimes we see things. And it's like, okay, understood. Gotcha. Ooh, yeah, summary would be great. Hi-chan no Okami. She was living as a human girl Ooh, she's ascended. Her name was Aiko. Nice. Love it. Oops. Right. Excuse me, that's not a rectangle. Do I want... Yeah, we could do that. We could... I'm sorry, do I have caps lock on? Why are we being nasty? Thank you. Every day Photoshop tests my patience. And that is why I am glad I'm spending more time learning Clip Studio. Please, make me a rectangle. Oh, she's sick. Perfect. Ooh, yeah, her association with computers and such. Yeah, I like it. I approve. Dang it. Try to remember. I think that's a good size. Do I want to make it any thinner? No, I think that's good. Make a copy. Never do anything without making at least 5 copies. I think I'm gonna make all of the green blue colors some special effect. Probably holographic, I think. A nice hollow effect would be really cool. I think that'd be quite neat. Sweet, gentle, empathetic soul, but reserved and also very likely neurodivergent. Like me. She's also a very talented programmer seeking to become an indie game dev. Ooh. Very nice. Do I want it like this? Yes, I do. Now, do I put some kind of like interface on this? I might put something small on it, but we'll see. I don't want it, because there's already a lot happening here. I don't really want it to be too much. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. That's nice. That's nice. And then I think this one, I'm just going to copy paste it. Check this out. By copy paste, I mean duplicate. Internal struggles combined with some awful people she encountered. Gotcha. I see. I see. She engaged in corporate espionage. I get it. Oh. Oh my god, I love taking shortcuts. Is it a shortcut if this is just the better way to do it? Hmm. I think we can bring it up a little bit. After that happened, her closest friends decided to honor her memory by finishing her passion project, the game. Code was seemingly writing itself. Oh, and they weren't working on it. Oh. Crazy. remember this track being played. I would be shocked if they didn't. I feel like the whole album is fantastic. I feel like Ordinary Loss is one of like the popular ones from that track. But also, if they're not playing from their newest album, they're crazy. It's real good though. Okay, I'm back. You ever just need a moment and just make mouth sounds? I feel like it's very important. Give yourself time out of your day and just. Dang, maybe I will save my work. How about that? You're right. Maybe I will save. I did it. Control S, baby. Seek vengeance, as one might expect, she instead latched onto her computer's hard drive, which her friend had swapped to their computer to work on her game. Oh, given an AI internet access. Like a kid in a candy store, baby. A brutal wall of sound. That sounds amazing. In theory, sounds amazing. In the moment, would also probably be amazing. At least once. Help others online who were struggling as she did. Word spread like a wildfire. Izanari herself finally came for her. Shamans? Ooh, Council of Heaven. Akami. Aww. Able to continue work on her game from beyond when no one was looking. I love that for her. A ghost? Would you say a ghost in the machine, perhaps? There we go. I'm happy with that now. Quite literally, yes. Heck yeah. Turned out pretty okay in Necromancer. I might add some very light kind of scan lines to this just for like a more holographic effect. I don't think holographic's the word I'm looking for, but you know what I mean. A more techie effect, but I don't want to do that right now. I want to go feed my cat and feed myself. I think my husband's taking a nap, so I'm going to not do that too loudly. Autocorrect. Oh no! Yeah, listen. Everything worked out just fine. Neuromancer. The only time I plan on getting Apple TV is for when that show comes out, so I can watch it in a week, depending on how they release it. I don't know if it's gonna be all at once or like actually episodic, but once it's all available for me to watch, I'll get, assuming Apple does free trials, I will get it. I will watch it in a week and I will cancel it. And I'll let you know how it is. So, I freaking love Neuromancer. I really hope the show is good or I'll be really upset. I'm going in with no expectations. I'm going in understanding that someone is turning this world and this book into visual media. So it will never be the same. And we'll just see how they do with it. Ooh, divine key. It's an exoskeletal mechsu. Something out of an anime or gacha game. Heck yeah. I love it. I approve. Oh my god, Molly. I'm so excited. I'm both excited, but like cautiously so. Epimetheus, thank you. You're lovely. Enjoy your RAM. Stuff's expensive. Oh, finally playing 2077. He got to the Hyper Psycho fight that takes place with the Invisible One. Oh my god. Nice. Aha, got really excited, exclaimed Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, it's so good. There's so many amazing references. Wait till he sees Judy's tattoo. Who done it?
29 months. How? I feel sad. I am not here as often anymore because of work. Berdiovo aware
David, thank you
Mongol
for
11
the resub for
dumpy.
29 months. I appreciate it. You gotta convince your boss that it is a part of your daily work routine that you hang out here for at least an hour. Minimum. Daily. I'll write you a doctor's note. I hope you've been doing well, though. Johnny Mnemonic, Dollar Store, Molly Millions, Jane Donut, all. Jane Doe? Jane Doe? Oh. My pronunciation today leaves a lot to be desired, but that's fine. I don't think I've seen that one. Somehow. I loved Hackers, though. Freak has my heart forever and always. Ooh. Oh my god, that's right. Art Share's coming up, isn't it? Gonna be designing her soon. Ooh, I can't wait to see. Oh shucks. I don't think I'll make it to actually see Art Share, but I will be looking through the thread, so I'll still see it. I just won't see it on stream. Cyborg assassin who thinks he's Jesus killed by a dolphin with a microwave turret. I've only heard good things about that movie. I'm gonna have to watch it. But this one's basically done. There's a few little things I'm gonna tweak, but I might mess with the gradients a little bit more. But I do like the simplicity of it. I think the simplicity is nice as a sticker. Our boy Keanu Johnny Reeves. Oh, what was I watching? Secret Level? Oh god, which one? He was like the face, the like mocap guy. But what was the secret level we watched? Secret level. Oh, well, he's the face of the trailer, apparently. Wasn't Warhammer. Armored Core. He was in Armored Core. That one. Secret Level is a fun little watch. I recommend. I surprisingly didn't like the D&D one. I don't know. It was not my favorite. It wasn't bad. Wasn't my favorite. I don't know. But that's very much a me. That's a me thing. Because I know other people really like the D&D one. I do like Tank Girl. I'm pretty sure it's on the movie wheel that we occasionally spin and watch. The one with the cardboard personality, that's always going to be Keanu Reeves to me, and I love him for it. Secret Tunnel, close, but not quite. Double feature novella and film script book, heck yeah. Secret Level is a nice watch before bed because they're short. They're just short stories, very short little films, and they're fun. I do gotta skeet dad now. I'm hungry. I've gotta go feed an old man. I've gotta feed myself. Hookers, get in here. Wanting room service and hookers. Oh, love that for him. So, get your hookers, Keanu. You've earned it. They killed your dog. Oh, I'm out of water again. Which does mean I gotta skedaddle. Thank you for hanging out with me today. We got a good stream in, and OBS and my internet didn't poo poo an hour in. So, like, good job, internet. Thanks for holding up. But I am gonna skedaddle for now. And then Wednesday, Thursday, I'll be off stream. Drawn some pretty boobied up ladies for Patreon on Thursday, but also getting the rest of the things I need prepped for this weekend prepped. I think once I eat dinner, I'm going to check and make sure and see if I have my save. I should have my save file from the previous Gotel we did. Like I never deleted it, so I'm gonna open that and be terrified and see where that's been left. But thank you for hanging out and getting some work done with me. I think if I just kind of hunker down with an energy drink, I can knock out the rest of these easy and get them ordered. And I've got to make a postcard of just an insane compilation of arson photos. But, excuse me, I'll have those available for viewing Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Whoa, if you want more Gotel information, this should have been a command, but you know what? I forgot. There is a lot of information posted in the Discord, but if Discord's not your Jimmy Jam, there's information posted on Blue Sky, which, if you're on Blue Sky, appreciate any reposts on that. But that has the rundown of the incentives, the milestones, which I'll go over in all the detail of all of this, even more specifics and whatnot on Friday. So those details are there. You'll be pingo pongoed on Discord for any fun updates. And hopefully my buddy doesn't poo poo out on me because gosh dang it, we're gonna make it happen. But yeah. I'll see you on Friday for a Draw This in Your Style showcase and some Obi Watch, which I gotta make sure that game can run on this computer while streaming because it struggled last time. But should that fail, we've got other options. Nay, Protean, Epimetheus, Funky, thank you for being here, Daedric. You'll show up when you're able to, but I will give a stern talking to your boss. And it's true, always thank your bus driver. That's just solid advice for the world. But we're gonna go say hi to Yoon. They're doing a model-a-thon. They've got Is it there? Yeah, they've got their new 3D model, which looks freaking amazing. Yoon does just the cutest, most colorful, super pink, soft, comfy art. And then throw on some huge honkers. It's like we're home. I'm putting you in great boobalicious hands, don't you worry. But I'll be back Friday. Take care of yourselves. I'll be taking care of myself so that I am at max capacity on Friday. It's one of the reasons I'm not streaming like normal 1 p.m. Eastern stream times is I'm going to be really tired. GoTel always kind of kicks my butt because it's 3 days in a row of like high energy. So I'm going to get my butt kicked. So I'm being kind to myself. And Friday and Sunday are 6 p.m. starts, 6 p.m. Eastern time, which is -4 Universal Coordinated Time. And then Saturday is 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or -4 Universal Coordinated Time. So I should be funky fresh and ready to rumble. I'm going to get so much sleep and eat so much food. Oh my god, floor time. I'm so ready. I just want to rub my cat's tummy. But yeah, I'm going to go do that. Thank you for being here. I'll see you over at Yoonstream and I'll see you on Discord. And then I'll see you on stream again on Friday with my bright, shiny face that we can cover with googly eyes and temporary tattoos. Well, maybe, I don't know if we should put temporary tattoos. We'll do at least one, but definitely googly eyes. Okay, bye.